Hello and welcome back to D&D with Dummies Campaign 1, The Marked Ones. Henry, would you like to give us a bit of a recap of what happened last week?
So last week, the party ran away after the large combat from the week before. They ran away from the remaining dryad and tree and sapling. The party once again felt the presence of a being pressing into their minds when this was happening. Finally, this presence revealed itself to the party. This being was Wisteria, a dryad that seems to recollect being with the party on their journeys in Barodia. After the reception she received was fairly poor. Of all people, Celatrin treated the Dryad very nicely, and as such was healed from his various wounds. She also seemed to display a deep hatred of Fey beings. Wisteria assisted the party to get to a campsite as close to their goal as possible, and the party rested to ensure they would be properly prepared for whatever met them at Valus's Key's location. This turned out to be a good move, as the party the following day tracked down the key to a strange hag's hut. A beautiful but strange house with an alchemical garden where this hag was working, where she addressed the party by their true names. It turns out this hag was Caethwas, the owner of Vareth and the right-hand being of Allah. As the party followed her instructions inside, they had an intense conversation and then an even more intense battle, with the party once again barely prevailing. We return this week in the attic of Caethwas' hut. What would we like to do, people?
Well, I'm unconscious, so.
Yeah, maybe we can start by. I think Sergeant is going to start by going to Alona, getting the health potions, and start just feeding everyone health potions
Of course, yeah.
forcefully.
You gotta add the forcefully part at the end.
Jeez,
Yeah, no. Listen, okay, he doesn't know how to do this. He's just like tipping these like potions into people's mouths, being like, "Drink, you idiot!" Like,
Hey, yo.
Strength check.
Cool. What potions did you have on your person, Elena?
Ooh, Alona has. She has one potion of healing left.
so he's
Mine's
just going to
in that
heal
potion.
I
Alona
have
then.
7 potions of
That's-
greater healings.
Yeah, you
Sorry,
have
what
7
is it?
potions of greater healing, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Thought so. I was like, I'm sure you grabbed more than that.
I put one of them in my equipment and one of them in my backpack just to confuse myself.
Good
Okay,
plan.
well, I think Sergeant's just gonna take 3. He's gonna take 1 for Ilona, he's gonna get her up. He's gonna give 1 to John, and 1 to Xander. I think Zoldan's still up, if I'm seeing this correctly. So,
Yeah, I'm still there.
yeah. So we're not gonna give 1 to him. We're just gonna use 3 on the guy who guys who are down.
Yep.
Once Alona drinks the potion, she will look around and realize, shit. And she will do a mass healing word for 16 back to everyone.
16 plus the greater healing potions.
Yep.
Henry, greater healing potion, 44 plus 4, right?
Should be.
Cool. Xander gets 9 plus 4 is 13 back from the potion.
Yeah, which healing potion did you give John? So,
I think I gave everyone a greater.
so 44
Yeah,
plus
sure.
4.
As you all wake up being in the attic, I'd like everyone to roll a quick perception check.
Okay.
12.
7.
25.
For anyone who got a 20 or above, you notice that there's a strange noise coming from within the cases surrounding the room.
Can I walk up to one and have a
Yeah, of
look?
course. As you walk up to it, you notice that there's a pretty hefty arcane lock on each of them with glyphs surrounding the entirety of the case. And looking in, you see about 3 bottles in each of the cases. And each of these bottles, if you squint really, really hard, you can see 2 miniature hags in each of these things with their own little hut. And they're all yelling and screaming to you.
Can I hear what they're saying?
Henry, I can hear the sounds, but they can't.
Oh, I didn't come through. Wait up.
Oh.
What the hell was that?
You're peeking
I'll
your
grab
mic so hard.
I'll grab everyone else's attention to the.
Run.
As you get everyone's attention, you guys kind of can crowd around and notice that in each of these cases, it's basically the same thing. And yeah. What would y'all like to do?
Do we destroy them?
I mean,
Or do
are they gonna be mad at us? Are
So
they-
aggressive.
I mean, if they're hags, isn't it, you know, better to get rid of them in case they decide to kill us later?
I mean, can we just smash the case, or?
Surely, right?
I mean, I'm assuming there's magic code protection or something, no?
You all notice, anyone who has like even a glimpse of magic can tell there's a pretty hefty arcane lock on each of these, and there's glyphs surrounding the case. You don't necessarily know what they may do, just from a casual glance, but a bit of a further look into it might help you out.
Yeah, let's do that.
As you guys get a bit of a closer look at the thing, I'd like you to make an Arcana check.
Wow, I just rolled my second 2 in a row.
This is gonna be a great
Hey.
session.
no, I'm rolling pretty. Yeah, I agree. I'm rolling pretty good.
I'm rolling terribly.
If anyone got like a 20 or above, I'll give you a bit more information on it.
I got 18.
Just for the shits and giggles, I'm gonna roll one.
Do it. This is your time. This is your
Oh
first
my
night running
god,
the
I
session.
got a 14.
Oh my god.
Hey.
None of you are too sure, but Xander, you can kind of tell just by looking at it that if you try and interact with the case in any way, there will be a alarm that kind of goes off, probably, just like looking at it, and there's probably going to be some damage that you'll take, just straight off of it.
Hey guys, maybe don't touch that.
Okay.
Wait, who said that? Sorry. Xander, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Too easy. As you guys kind of look at it, you realize that probably at the moment there's no good way for you guys to get them out. And even if you did, if you think you open up one of the cases alone and get the hags out, you know, you probably don't want to be fighting 2 more hags when you're on such low HP at the moment, if they were to fight you.
Yeah.
No, I think we should just look around, take what we can, and get the fuck out of here before, you know, more hacks decide that we are delicious.
I mean, surely there are still some potions in that room, right?
Yes,
Where we
and-
got, should we can get some stuff from there.
Amazing. Alona's gonna kind of feel where that tug is again and immediately beeline to that.
Yeah. What we might do is, have we got our initiative orders from last week, or have they disappeared into the abyss?
I don't remember it, but that just
That's
might
okay.
be me with a bad brain.
What we might do is we might roll initiative just once again, and we can choose our actions at a time, and then if people decide to group up, we can go from where we're grouping up and go to.
Oh boy.
Oh,
boy.
my god.
Nat 20 on a freaking initiative roll that isn't even for battle.
Wait, did I also just get a nat 20? I did!
I rolled it for 5.
And
Right,
everyone
you
else
do-
gets nat 20s, but all of you guys have bonuses and I have a +0.
Play
Really
a scissors
silly
paper
that
roll.
one.
Okay, so Celadrin is kind of wanting to go to the potion room at the moment. Is there anyone who wants to go with Celadrin to the potion room?
Okay.
For those who kind of go down to the potion room, you notice it is in a bit of a mess. Could you pull us over to that screen, please, DM?
I would like to apologize
Yes.
for the mess if that was me.
What, you mean you exploding the room from the inside out? Is that what
Exactly.
you-
Can
Yeah,
everybody
exactly.
see?
Yes.
I've just got a liner there for now.
Too easy. As you guys kind of look at it, you notice that the potions over here in this area seem to be a little bit. Let me choose a better color so you can see a little bit clearer. Seem to be all messed up at the moment, and some of them that had labels are now mixed in with the ones that don't have labels. So you can't necessarily tell exactly what they are, but all the ointments seem to be in the right spot for now. As you walk in, for those of you who have not seen this room yet, on the left-hand wall, as you walk into the room from the doorway over here, you notice a bunch of books lining the wall, covered from top to bottom. You notice a preparation table where there's a few potions that don't have labels on them. A bit of a flat table where it's been engraved, and there seems to be a very important towel on it. A actual alchemy station over here, and then just another flat preparation table here. What would we like to do?
I think Selden's just gonna have a look around, see if he can find anything that interests him. Anything
Yeah.
that might be useful, that kind of stuff.
Roll an investigation check for me.
Ooh. 18.
18,
19.
cool.
Should-
Um,
I got this one.
Yeah, as you're kind of walking along, you kind of walk over to the books, because you do know potions and ointments and stuff, but they're not necessarily your forte. As you run your hand along some of the spines, you feel a book kind of call out to you a little bit. It's a big black book with a gold inlay on it, with a VOL.1 on it. And across the wall on this backlit and side, you notice that there's a few more of these books with vol dot a number on it. They kind of catch your eye, as some of the other books in here don't look like they've been taken well care of, but these ones here look like they've been taken very well care of.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try and pick them up then.
You pick up the first one and you open it up, and can you read Sylvan?
Can I read what, sorry?
Sylvan?
I don't think so.
You don't think so? You can kind of tell looking at it that it's probably Sylvan. It seems fairly important, though, that these bookshelves over here are all of the one type of kind of cover and all of that stuff.
Okay, so it looks important, but I'm
Yeah.
not quite sure what it is. I see.
Yeah.
Who else is with me in the room? Sorry?
Me.
Who else went to the potion room? Xander?
I can read Common and Orc.
Okay, I guess what I was going to say, so I'm just going to ask the party, hey, can anyone read this? Does anyone know what this says? Like,
Can I try and bluff my way?
You reckon Xander would?
I just think it would be funny if Xander tried to bluff his way and
Yeah,
pretending to read
course.
Sylvan.
If you think you could, go for it.
Oh, I don't think I can. I just wanted to try because it'd be funny.
You can if you want to.
Oh yeah, of course. It says a history of hag dealings and potions.
Roll a fucking check at a deception check at advantage.
Deception
Against
check
anyone
at
who wants to-
advantage.
Yeah, against anyone who wants to fight it. You did not just roll a nat 20.
Dirty 20.
Just laugh.
so what do I roll to challenge that?
Inside.
Inside? Inside. Oh, that's not a good one. That's a 15. That's a 15.
Seems pretty important. You're not 100% sure if he's being honest, but you're like pretty sure he's never lied before.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna pocket the book then. Or the books, depending on how if there's more than one. And just, you know, move
Yeah.
along.
There seems to be about 20 of them. Each of them are fairly large, but you're able to kind of put them away in your bag.
Cool.
And honestly, I just realized something that I may have messed up. If you wanted to set your tent up in here and just throw as much shit in there as you can do that.
Use the
Hell
like a bag of
yes,
holding.
let's do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's a very good idea. I'm gonna pitch a tent for a second and just throw some books in.
Hey, what?
Hey.
As you start throwing those books in, we might go to someone else. Was there anyone else in the potion room at the same time? Speak now or forever hold your kneecaps.
I mean, me,
Kneecaps.
but like, I'll be helping Celadrin.
Yeah.
I think John said
Um,
was in there.
As they start doing that, we might flash over to Alona. Who's following Alona?
Where's she going in?
She's going to the room on the right-hand side above the stairs that no one's been in yet. It's the room that Caethwas was left from before.
I'll follow that.
Yeah, I'll go too.
Could you take those 3 people over for me, Reese?
I'm assuming it's to this one.
She's back.
It is, and Caethwas jumps at you. No, she's not meant to be
Ra,
there, sorry.
from the darkness.
You're currently being pulled towards this one here, Alona. As you guys enter this room, you enter from this doorway over here. As you enter, you notice that the floor isn't the mahogany wood or the nice cobblestone from outside, but instead it seems to be rough ground that feels very cold underneath your feet. Along the walls there are bits of spider webs around, but over little bodies seems to be a cocoon of webs, locking them in place. You notice that this cage here is actually open, ready to go, but every other cage is closed with no inhabitants in there at the moment, apart from skeletons. There are boxes on the side and barrels that have got some stuff in the middle as well, and a dirty water fountain. Alona, as you approach that one there, it seems to be closed and locked. What would you like to do with that?
Can she try to like just jam lock? She can't lockpick, but try to like I don't know, jam something in there and just kind of like, you know, try to. Open it. She's seen Celadrin open things before.
That's how this works.
It can't be that
What?
hard.
I'll say is roll a strength check at advantage.
11.
11. Pushing against this cage, it almost opens instantaneously. As you look down, you notice that the lock itself has been damaged time and time again, and it's really worn and thin. As you enter, the darkness of the room kind of disappears for a quick second as you enter, and you notice on the back wall lots of webs, and underneath it is a bit of like a blast effect, where you see a, let's say, slightly smaller than average medium humanoid, and around that is a blast that looks like a water opal, where it's definitely like a magical blast has taken place here. And then I would like you to roll a investigation check.
Wow. 4.
4. Roll at an
That's
advantage.
good.
Roll at an advantage, because you are getting a tug to it.
16.
16. You notice stuck in the silk, there is what seems to be a strange looking cylindrical metal object with a eye hole in it with cords stuck in the web. You can roll an additional investigation check if you'd like to, with advantage
Shall.
once again.
Fuck, 7.
7. Try as you might, you can't find the key, but you keep coming back to that small, strange object, which looks like a piece of metal with a bit of broken off stuff on it. I'll just draw it real quick so it makes sense. It looks like this, with a leather strap around it. And just kind of inferring from what you can see, you assume that these are the leftover pieces of the key.
Can I use locate object to find all of it?
Yeah, of course. As you're doing that, I might switch to someone else real quick. Zoldan, you just entered this room. What are you kind of looking at or looking for?
Oh. I was mostly just curious to see what's in here, but what would the contents of this middle barrel, I guess, be?
Looking in the barrels, they're pretty easy to pop the tops off. It seems as if they get pretty frequent use. There are a bunch of clothes in there, but they look like second-hand clothes. They're kind of worn thin with a lot of dirt and other kind of stuff stuck on them. As you take the barrel lid off, the smell hits you straight away. And you can tell that these 3 barrels kind of have just clothes in them.
I'm going to pull a face, put the lid back down, and say, "Do not open those barrels. They stink."
Would you like to check something else out while you're here? Another set of barrels, maybe, or?
I'll check out the one on top of these boxes.
As you open that one up, you notice a strange collection of items. As you're looking through there, I'd like you to roll an investigation check.
That's not good for me. 9.
9. As you're going through, you see like a lot of random objects, but there's nothing really that catches your eye until you see what looks to be half of an Araignes bow. And upon further investigation, you find the other half, and it's been snapped in half, and the twine has been taken off of it. This is fairly clearly Barrett's bow.
That was my initial thought.
Yeah. And you can kind of tell that this is belongings of people who were around in this area. Like, who were brought here as slaves. Cool.
I pick up the bow and show it to Alona, asking, "Does this mean ...
And as you ask that question, I'll go to John real quick. John, as you walk in, the first thing you notice is the disgusting water to the side. You can kind of tell that this water is filled with just dirt, grime, feces probably. And you can kind of tell by stains on the floor that whoever was using this water was using it to wash out the pens with a controlled water spell and then dragging the water back into it.
Yeah, so, well, beyond, sorry, what, oh yeah, it's there. Looking in, I don't see any, like, pipes going down anywhere at the bottom, or a drain.
No, you don't.
Disgusting that they're just using the same water over and over again. Alright, there's nothing, is there anything else really that... Yeah, I was just kind of following along.
Yeah. You can kind of tell that the silk that's, like the spider silk that's been left around isn't traditional spider silk. It looks a little bit strange, and it's stranger still, especially in Fairwind, that there are bodies here. It seems as if Lobad's control doesn't necessarily enter this house.
Okay, so that's Could I pick up like a bone or something and just like chuck it out into the main room and see what happens? See if
Yeah.
it's just confined to this room or if it's the entire house.
As the bone hits the floor in the next room with a loud bang, as you've just chucked it down like a flight of stairs, you notice that the bone has no changes to it. It doesn't seem as if the earth is reaching up to grab it. It seems as if this whole house is on Caethwas lockdown.
Oh, yeah, okay. Now do I test it further by throwing it outside the house?
And if you want to.
What's the rest of the party think?
Are we done throwing the stuff into the tents? Or are we still doing that?
That would take a while.
You've gotten all the books, the volumes in there. There's still books on the other side of the room. And you've kind of, because you're not just like throwing them, right? You're like taking them in and placing them down to make sure you don't damage any pages or anything like that. So it does take a little bit. Each of those books is about as wide as a, how do I explain it? It's almost half, if you put your hands onto the map, it's almost half the size of the map. So they're quite thick grimoires. And they're relatively heavy as well, because you need to remember that Caethwas is a large creature, so her books will be quite large.
I think Cedron at hearing the bone outside and the noise, I think that would have made him finish up and go outside, I suppose, or like into the
Main area.
hallway again. Yeah, I don't know what to call it, to be honest.
Too easy.
And
as you see John kind of looking out over this room, John kind of calls out, "Do you reckon I should try throwing this outside?"
I think Cedron's gonna ask for what purpose, like why is this important to test, you know? Like what is the conclusion we're hoping for here?
Well, to see if there's something in the way of Lobad's power.
I mean, I don't think there's a harm to it if you want to do it.
Alright, I'll grab the burn and just chuck it outside.
As you stand to the threshold of the door and you throw the bone gets less than 2 meters away from you as a vine rips up from the floor, grabs it, and pulls it down to the surface. It seems as if it was aware that there was something dead, and it should have been grabbed long ago.
Alright.
But it seems Lobad's control does not enter this space.
I'll go back inside and just let other people do their stuff.
Cool. We'll go back to Alona and Zoldan real quick. Alona, as you're finding each of these fragments, one of which is in the disgusting water of the fountain, you notice that the piece that you originally found was actually the top half of the key, and the key has been shattered. When you first look at it, you... Yep.
Did you see the name on it?
Yeah, it's definitely Valis's key.
She's just gonna look at it for a bit and then just pocket it.
Looking over it, you've seen metal be broken quite a few times in your life, as someone who's lived in cages and seen various kind of ruptures. At first you think it might have been destroyed from the blast, but noticing how ripped up it is, you can kind of just tell that someone has broken this key over and over again.
I'm gonna leave this room just like full of marching out.
Yep. Zoldan, as you enter, you see that area that looks like a magical explosion has taken place, and the blast marks are of like an opaline crystal kind of, both iridescent and reflective. You notice that the silk around the place is also a little bit interesting. It doesn't seem like traditional spider silk to you. It seems much thicker. The bands are almost as wide as your forearms.
guess I try tug, see what happens.
Yeah. As you put your hand on it, you feel a sense of insects crawling under your skin. And as you like tug, you pull almost a 20-foot amount of silk out from where it's kind of raveled up, and you see almost a cocoon, an open cocoon, kind of sitting there under this silk.
I'll have a look at the inside of that cocoon. I see on the inside of that.
What do you get when you're having a look? Yeah, a bit of a look inside. As you look closer inside, I'd like you to make a dexterity saving throw for me. Uh-oh, just could have beat a 16.
17.
17. The cocoon itself seems to reach up to grab you, but you quickly duck out of the way. Upon closer looking into the cocoon, you notice that it's almost pitch black in there, even though a stream of light is definitely kind of coming in from the main doorway.
Test magical. It tries to trap me. I am going to leave with Vance's broken bow.
Cool. John, you notice that both of these people are kind of leaving. What would you like to do?
I'll just follow him.
Cool. We might go back over to the potions room real quick.
Potions room.
Xander. Teledrin has just left the room. You kind of stand here with a bunch of potions all around the place. What's kind of running through your mind at the moment?
Holy shit, there's a lot we can do here. Tent, go! Potions in!
Okay. How much time are you shoveling potions in there?
How much time would it take?
I was going to say, do
You
you
want
really want to
every
know?
potion?
I want as many as I can get, my friend.
As many as you can get. Alright. I've lost my little piece of paper that tells me my amounts. Oh no. Where did I put it?
Where'd you put it?
I don't know. There it is. It was hiding from me. For the first round, would you like to roll 2d6s? Let's start at the ointments, right?
Yep.
Let's start at the ointments. Can you roll 2d6 for me?
2d6, yep.
You
Oh,
gave
yes!
that many restorative ointments.
9 restorative ointments. Is that an item in D&D already?
That is an item in D&D already.
Give me a minute, it's loading. Restorative ointment. I get 9 of them. That's insane.
Can you add a d6? Roll a d6 for me.
Yep. 2.
2. Can you add 2 restorative ointments of poison for me, please?
Is that already a thing in...
I've made the homebrew item, so it should pop up for you.
I found Life's Flower Restorative.
Give me... Just for now, write it down. I'll have another look at it later.
Custom item.
Just add it.
Restore... bloody D&D Beyond.
It's basically the same thing, except it just heals the poison, not anything else. So it gives you HP and a bit of heals you from poison.
Yep, I got 2 of those.
4d4,
Uh-huh.
and that'll give you restorative ointment paralyze.
I got 11 of those.
Jimbus.
Custom item. Restorative ointment. Paralyze. Yep.
3d4 for me, please. Hey, I said I was gonna give them health.
3d4.
This is your health.
Yeah, man. That's why I want to get as many as I can. That's 6.
Restorative ointment of petrify.
Very nice. Yep.
And then a final 1d4.
Final 1d4. Yep.
And that'll be a restorative ointment of charm.
1.
Get 1 charm 1. You notice that there's still quite a lot there, but we'll kind of go back to the main group real quick, just because you've been left by yourself. Main group in the general hallway. We might pull the map over there real quick.
Yep,
I'm giving you a workout
sec.
this week.
Huh, bam.
Bam.
Fantastic.
Could I get everyone except for Xander into the main hallway? It's the one with the water feature that's cracked and the books.
Oh, that one.
Yeah. Thanks, King. Alright. As you guys re-enter this area, you're kind of looking around. The things that kind of stick out to you the most is the flesh chest, the desk, and the rugs.
That flesh chest is insane.
I hate it. Can I bet?
It's a very fleshy chest.
What would you like to do, Celadrin? Because you're up first.
I am honestly a bit unsure. I don't think he would approach the fleshy chest thing. I think he's a bit like, yeah, I want nothing to do with that, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think he's just gonna, maybe just have a, general look around, search for anything out of the ordinary, maybe hidden stuff, search the crevices, go,
Yeah.
I don't know, just do a, more thorough sweep, because he's like, he knows how people like hags are, they probably have some hidden, I don't know, underground dungeon full of dead people or something, so he's like, maybe I can find something like that.
Yeah, of course. What I'll get you to do is roll an investigation check at advantage.
Okay, investigation at advantage. Come on, dice. That's a 2 and a 4. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
You can't seem to find anything in this room that would
Okay.
be that kind of thing. It feels like it's too nicely set up for her to add something to this room, in that regard.
Can you go to the silk room and try again there?
The room with all the whatchamacalls in it.
With the bones?
cages?
I think. Yeah, are they cages? I don't know. I think they're cages.
Yeah, you can go into that room and have a bit of a check around. I might go to Ilona next, though, as you kind of go over there. What would you like to be doing?
Alona's holding up her guts.
Okay.
Over here.
It's a bit of a depressing day.
Pelican just walks past, like, whoop.
Whoop.
Do you want to
See
be
you
back on
later.
the other map, Henry?
Only Tarzan speak for here.
Yeah, I'm just doing Ilona at the moment because she walked out of the room. So she's now entering the main area. As you're holding your guts, are you kind of thinking about looking around for stuff?
I think when she's kind of regained her composure, she might come down this way and start looking at all the stuff that's around that's like proof that they've been watched for a really long time, and try to figure out what type of magic it is and if any information is available on what has been observed?
As you stand onto each of the maps, you feel the feeling of how you felt during that moment rush over you. You also notice that
We're still here during this one.
roll a wisdom saving throw.
At disadvantage?
No, just oh yeah, fuck it, disadvantage. Yeah, you had a rough day.
18.
You feel like you need to have a bit of a break, so you sit down on the couch and you start to feel very, very queasy, and you feel like you're about to pass out. You- yeah, that's a couch. As you take a seat, you notice that your feet feel kind of sticky on the mat. As you kind of like pull them up, looking down at it now, you get kind of closer to it because you're sitting down. You notice that it seems to be made out of some sort of weird silk.
Can I investigate that further?
Cool. Flat investigation or Arcana.
The bag. 16.
16. You're looking at it. You can't really pick it up straight off the top of your head. Did you roll Arcana or investigation? Sorry.
Investigation.
Investigation. But you notice as you kind of cock your head to look at it a little bit better, the light catches it. And you notice that at this angle, looking directly to the side of it, kind of like your head's almost horizontal compared to it. Parallel would be a great word to use there. The rug just looks flat white. Like it looks like it just completely lost the picture on top of it, and you notice that it looks like bands and bands of silk have been put onto the floor. Spider silk to be precise.
She like cut it open.
Yeah, of course. As you cut it open, is Alona afraid of spiders?
No.
No, cool. Your hands get covered in spiders as the 8-legged beings rush up your arm. It looks as if this is like a giant egg sac that's been laying on the floor.
Little baby. It's nice to meet you. I'm Ilona. Are you stuck in there?
And kind of looking at them, you notice that their backs are all shifting colors, and you can kind of just assume from the top of your mind that this is almost like each of them is projecting their own hallucinatory terrain, and together they can make a picture that has been given to them.
Aren't you clever little spiders?
Roll an animal handling check with advantage.
16.
16. They seem to kind of cling to you a little bit. Like, you're their mom.
Can she pull out some of her... What do spiders eat?
Bugs.
Bugs. Meat.
Yeah, she'd have a little bit of meat. She'd pull that out.
Some jerky.
Yeah. She's not
As
gonna
soon
eat
as
it.
as soon as you pull it out, they kind of run to that side of your body and start devouring the meat. They seem to be not friendly, but they're definitely not wary of you. They seem very safe in your presence. John, what would you like to be doing in this time?
Can I go? Can I also check out this map here, since that's a spot that John hasn't actually seen?
Yeah, sure.
Because he'd recognize the other two. But this one, he'd be like, he doesn't know what it is.
Yeah, kind of looking at it. There are
So
two
what
things you feel. Firstly, you feel like there's iron very close to you, and I know iron doesn't affect you, but you do feel the feeling of iron. Another thing you feel is... What does John feel whenever he thinks about going to Parodia?
I don't know. probably hopeful because that's just what he wants to do, is sort of like to get away from.
You feel hope and a sense of adventure kind of rush over your body as you're kind of looking at it.
I'll ask Ilona, what happened here?
Where, sorry?
Here in the,
Oh.
and I'll point at the.
This is the portal, right? The one we went through with the beads that was made out of
Yep.
great
Yep.
stuff.
The eye.
This
Yeah.
this is where we came to Fairwind. There was this big scary dragon, and she says while she's like moving her arms around, and the spiders are crawling around her arms. And it
John, are you afraid of spiders?
No,
and it was like
enough of
coming
them in
in
family.
and attacking us, and then Eye Patch, he sat down and he started eating a steak, and guess what happened?
What?
The dragon just left. It flew away, given that it was kind of a bad thing because 2 people were on it and they fell, and my friend, she hurt herself very badly and whatnot. But I've never seen a dragon behave like that before. And then
Awesome.
we got E back home using portal, and then the portal to Fairwind opened, and we all stepped through, and that's when the worst, however long I've been here, of my life, no, second worst, maybe fifth, sixth worst thing ever to happen here.
What happened?
Well, we came through the portal, and we were all split up, and I was alone for a very long time, and then, well, we all got back together except for Daji, who I don't know where he is, and then, yeah, you know, it just wasn't a good experience going through a portal. My second in the last couple, no, third bad experience with a portal in the last couple years.
You seem to be very prone to misfortune.
You can say that again. I'm, yes, mm-hmm. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. But, maybe Prodia will be a better place for you than it was for me. I'm still looking for a plane that doesn't want to completely fuck me every single day.
Well, Fairwind isn't really a good choice if that's what you're looking for.
Yeah, this one wasn't exactly a vacation plan. I miss Fjortund. Everything was better in Fjortund.
Fjorton?
I
Oh,
might
yes.
interrupt there real quick as you guys discuss Fjorton. We might go now to Zoldan.
I'm still just holding this broken bow in my hands. But I'm gonna just quickly go to this. You said this was a water fountain?
Yeah, the cracked water fountain.
Can I proceed to try and break it further, see if there's anything inside it?
As you kind of break it more up, you notice that the water that seems to be magically pouring into it starts to slow down a lot. Like there's not as much water going through.
Well, as much as I don't think I'm going to enjoy this, could I search this chest?
Okay. Here's the deal. If you want to search that chest, you have to rewatch the video. That's the rule.
I don't know if I want to do that. that was really adventurous.
Yeah. Okay. As you go to the chest and you kind of notice the tongue-like appendage that is the top of it, you notice eyes on either side of the chest. And as the chest opens up, you hear a faint, "Help me!" Did you notice a bunch of items at the bottom? And that's the main thing, right, guys? Items, magic items.
That is
You
definitely not
see
cursed.
2 books in there, both in Sylvan. 1d4 soul prisms. So if you want to roll a d4 real quick.
I don't even know what a soul prism is. I got 4.
You got 4 of them, nice. And a needle of stitching flesh, which this is one of the magic items I have not added yet. It looks like a plain needle with magical inscriptions on the side of it.
Cool. With that in mind, I do want to help whatever this chest thing is, but I don't know how to do it. I'll ask
Roll an insight check.
insight. Also, soul prism doesn't exist either.
Yeah, it doesn't exist either. Yep. Just add that to your notes.
Cool.
I'll get on it.
Insight, was it?
Yeah.
That's a 22.
It's asking you to kill it.
Cool.
It is very much alive, and it does not want to be alive for obvious reasons.
Do I know if it's particularly vulnerable to anything?
It just seems to be like a bunch of flesh, so
Doesn't matter.
slashing, fire, necrotic. Necrotic would be a painful way to go, though. Probably don't use necrotic.
Yeah, I don't have necrotic.
It just wants to die quickly.
I'll just use an elemental burst close to lid and have it just do a whole heap of lightning damage on the inside of that.
Yeah.
Do you want to roll?
Electro.
No. As the lightning wreathes over this thing, the muscle starts spasming and the tongue of the chest opens and closes, starts darting around. The eyes widen severely, and with a final gasp, it is dead.
As per its request.
As per its request.
I'm gonna leave it there and be like, and just mention to Celadrin, found some things in that chest, it's gone. I'm happy to leave it at that.
Celadrin is not currently in the room with you,
Okay.
sorry.
I'll still say that. Either way.
Yeah.
Like, I'll mention it to whoever is in the room.
Yeah. You notice the book that's left lying open has got a black cover with gold inlay on it.
I think I destroyed that book.
Oh, you destroyed it? Cool. Yeah, you blew it up with radiant damage, right?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
sounds right.
Seems
Sorry.
like an Alona thing to do.
Hey! Whoa! Whoa!
Just saying.
Why would you?
I'm waiting
We're
for
having
them.
beef. We have beef.
Well,
Um,
Alona has beef with me. I see how it is.
No, Emily has beef with Nicholas.
Oh,
I'll steal Celadrin down to secret talk. Reese, you can stay in here
Oh.
for a few minutes.
Okay.
Okay,
Don't know.
Ruh-roh. What are happening now, Chiefs?
we'll see, I guess.
Can you guys stop having Alona go through portals?
Nah.
Do it for the meme.
Did I ask about that Matt specifically because I knew it would because it would get her talking about how sad she is? Maybe.
Maybe.
I knew it too. I'm like, you know what she's thinking about.
You know what you do.
You know what you did.
Mean behavior.
Hey, John doesn't know what happened there.
Fair. Honestly, I feel like the only place where she hasn't been like okay, northwest Fjertens is where she likes to be. Okay.
So where we started the campaign.
Yeah. She likes Merca and she likes Nidarov, and in between that, nothing else.
Valid, honestly.
That is.
I'm not gonna discount it.
Remember how we have like an actual keep in Merca?
Yeah.
And we gave it to what, the Silver Hand?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
What's the bet that's not there anymore at this point? Because obviously,
Oh,
You have no
we don't know
idea.
how long we've been here.
You
We
have
don't know how
no
long.
idea.
I'll be back.
that's not ideal.
Like, we don't know how long we've been here. There could be a power struggle before we know.
Yeah, there very well could be.
I'm just saying shit at this point. If it's happening, I'm very sorry and did not mean to intend any consequences.
Oh no, you're fine.
Do it for the me.
Fast moves.
Oh no!
I've currently got a very nice drink with me.
What are you drinking?
I'm drinking Kraken, Coke, and vermouth.
Oh.
So, it's your normal, like Kraken and Coke sort of thing, but the vermouth makes it a little bit more savory and herby.
Mm.
I think it's quite nice.
Back.
Hi, back. I'm Dad. What's your name?
Jeez.
That fucked up in every sense. But yeah, the vermouth is quite nice with it.
Fair enough.
That's not good.
Uh-oh. What have I done?
Don't worry about it.
Are you playing Magic?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
You're playing Magic. Okay.
Yeah. By the way, we are still recording, so don't say anything incriminating.
I'm not going to.
I think I've been saying my classic one. Do
Don't-
it
I've
for
murdered 3 men.
me. You have?
And I'm
Oh,
Don't-
no.
running on a 4.
Don't worry about it.
What's happened here?
Don't worry
Yeah,
about it.
Just do it for the
That
memes.
4 is currently in this chat.
Hang on.
Mm.
Who's this memes? Find out next time.
Uh-oh.
I'll be honest, I didn't hear what she said to start with.
Who died?
Well, that puts you at a disadvantage then, Judge.
Yeah, oh no!
Uh-oh.
Ah! Why do you do that?
Don't worry
Oh,
about it.
incriminating one. Why do that?
Don't worry about it.
Why you?
Why is he rolling? Hold up. He's rolling.
Also, he
Why is he
put
rolling?
something in the arch.
Oh no! Another one.
Oh
Another
no.
curse.
Cursed items, let's go.
Arcana na na na. Yeah, I'm not even gonna
Honestly, the
Yeah,
fact we haven't had any like actually like really badly cursed items, amazing.
Just
Have we
you
had
wait.
any actual cursed items?
I think the cursed item is Alona herself.
Existentialism or
Because I was going to say the closest thing I could think of was Tarvis' original sword.
Yeah.
But he already had that. We haven't picked up anything.
Put it simply,
And
I
the
have
curse was
plans.
just more people he
ow.
killed, their souls got absorbed.
I got plans.
I got plans on the
I do not
other
like the
side.
sound of that. I do not like the sound of that.
I've always got plans.
Oh, we know that, but I still don't like hearing it.
I got.
Are you good, Steve?
No, I
He
choked
just
on my
died.
as I was... Oh no, I'm the fourth man in chat.
Oh no.
I think someone else should have the cursed item. I think being cursed herself and then also having a cursed item is like
Double whammy.
I hereby vote Henry to have a cursed item.
Sorry guys,
Yeah,
Children
right.
died.
Yeah, no. He got
Actually-
one tapped by a trap. Happens.
oh
Yeah,
yeah.
it happens.
What do you
Happens to the
mean,
best of us.
hell yeah?
Happens to the best of us, King. We'll be here for your funeral.
You got a backup character, right?
You got a backup character, right?
Yeah.
Join
yeah,
the squad.
of course.
Join the squad.
And Norp is the best character.
Did you say Mort? Or as Mortius? Sorry,
As in,
my
Norp, I'm not doing that.
Oh no, sorry.
I heard Mort and thought it was the lead.
Yeah.
Madagascar.
I'm in the same thing. Same boat.
Hello, King Julian!
Oh no.
Hello.
Can I rub your feet?
What?
That was too close.
That was
scary.
scary accurate.
Never do that again.
It's the one impression I can do.
Is everyone on the oh, actually, I gotta go back to Xander. Whoa, back to Xander.
Like,
Okay,
character?
Hello?
Sorry.
we'll do this one quick. You ready for
Okay.
this shit?
Sure.
3d8 of normal potion. Normal health potion. Right?
3d8. Watch me roll crap. Oh my god, 18. Of just standard healing potion.
Yep. 1d8 greater.
1d8 greater, okay. Hold up. 1d8 greater. I'll take a
These
5.
potions were available for you guys last session too. 3d8 supreme.
3d8 supreme. What?
I had to make it
No, I
available
rolled
so you guys
bad.
could have an easy time.
7.
And you almost killed her in one round. How dare you ask for a level up? D4 poison. Potion of poison.
1.
And then 3d4 purple worm poison.
Oh jeez, yeah, right.
Like really expensive.
Oh my god!
Very expensive for a very good reason.
I got 10 of them.
From 3d8,
That's
that's
okay.
not that very good.
3d4? Okay, so it was 18 regular healing potions.
I'm gonna send something to you, Nick, and then
Yep.
I want you to realize how much that is, even though it's not a lot.
Hold up, one sec. I gotta put all these potions in.
Terrifying
It was 5, 5 greater, right?
Yeah, I think so.
And it was a lot of supremes. Greater. Do 5. That's not 5.
Just- Yeah. I'm just gonna have your second action now as well, just to make my life easier.
Yep. One sec. How many supremes did I roll? 7. God damn, that's insane. I hate when you click out of it, it just completely closes. Because I keep misclicking.
Really irritating.
I know.
Yeah, I was stressed last week. You didn't need to be stressed, you just needed to go in the potion room. That's why she kept teleporting back there, because I was like, surely they'll follow her.
I tried, but someone.
Oh, what is?
It was
wrong?
1 potion of poison, right?
There's a lot of
Sorry.
there's a
Sorry.
lot of
I
blame being
know.
thrown.
Ay,
It was like
ay,
1d8
ay.
purple.
Getting hot and
How many purple, sorry?
Oh, no.
With the
I
Alona
think it was like 10
Slayer.
purple, right?
I think so.
What was the needle?
Something
called?
obscene. The needle it's actually a custom item, so I need to kind of fix it up, but it is based on an already magic item.
I'm just putting it in the notes so that way neither of us forget. That's all.
You're good. Main area, flesh chest, follow blood.
Oh my god, that's
needle
worth
of
so much
mending.
money.
Mending?
Yeah.
Cool. I've just put them in the notes so we know what's what. If that makes sense. Right.
You ready for more, Reese?
He said
He just
BRB.
said,
You said BRB? Okay. Elena and John, we're coming back to your conversation now.
Yes. I tell him about Fjertund. I won't go into detail, because we could be here a while. There's a
Yeah.
lot that happened.
Yeah, is a
But
lot that happened.
I think he could probably be able to tell that a lot of things happened there that she really loves. And I think it's very evident in how she talks about Daji, especially how meaningful her time was in Fjertund with him. And the way she talks about it, I would assume like it would be with a lot of passion.
Then from John's side of the conversation, it's obvious he actually knows very little about the material plane in Perodia. And obviously now he understands why you were willing to sign a contract with him to in exchange for him helping him get out. He helps you find the missing members of the party.
Exactly.
Yes. I think I saw Reese is back if you wanted to.
If after they finish talking, I think Alona will kind of walk up to Celadrin if he's in the potion room, right?
Yeah, I returned. I have.
Oh, okay.
come back.
And she'll kind of have like a handful of like her arms have little spiders crawling out. She's like, "You want to see?"
Those. Where did you find those? Where did you pick up a bunch of spiders?
They were in the rug.
You pulled spiders out of a rock.
Yes.
Okay. What are you gonna do with the spiders?
I don't know. I just, I made some friends.
That's. I mean, I'm happy you made friends. You seem to be losing a lot of them lately, but like, it's.
Jeez.
Her face just completely
the
falls.
feels.
Wisdom saving throw, disadvantage, double disadvantage.
So +2. Oh, that's
I
right.
should not have
Neg
said that. That's my bad. You know, like.
50, so 13.
You fail, you're unconscious.
You just kind
What?
of
I knocked her out. Fuck. That was not the plan.
This isn't even vicious mockery at this point. Oh, good god.
Saturn is in a bit of a shock right now. He didn't think this, like, he did not expect this outcome. He's gonna go to Lona and try to make sure she didn't injure herself and try to wake her up again.
As you kind of like walk over to her, you notice the boggle from before kind of walking in, from the first room that you guys were in. She's like, "Alright, children. It seems you've killed the mistress. That's fair enough. Unfortunately, I cannot leave, but just to let you know, based on about how long she's going to take back, she'll be back in about 3 days."
Huh?
She looks at you and goes, "Huh?"
Well,
Caethwas will return in 3 days.
well, let's GTFO.
Yes. Help yourself to any of the potions. Caethwas is, obviously under Mistress Allah, but the rules for inside this house are a little bit different from everywhere else, so you can take her stuff without asking for it in this area. That's how Caethwas could take stuff from other people in this area without needing their permission.
Cool.
That's good to know.
I assume you're looking for my boy?
Yes.
Probably head to Pahn. It's probably going to be your best bet for finding him. He always told me that if I ever could escape, I should go there.
Can we help you escape anyway?
No, unfortunately. She pulls down, a bit of, like, what seems to be, like, a concealing band on her arm. And you see a golden circlet around her arm with a red jewel in it, similar to the one that you saw Vareth having, quite a few years ago.
Alona, try to use some sort of divine magic to see if she can break it.
That's a great question.
He did not plan for this.
Roll it. Was not planned at all. Roll a D100.
25.
25. As you kind of use your cleric abilities on this thing, you notice that the magic that is written into it is almost written into the world itself as well. It mirrors the one on your head, but unlike the one on your head where you can kind of take it off whenever you want to, unless your sense of time isn't guaranteed, this one she cannot take off at all.
I can tell you about a place maybe that you can go to that when you're sleeping or something. I go there when I need to get away from everything. And she'll explain the kind of place she keeps visiting where she met Ashlyn and everything.
I don't think I'm able to do that, dearie, unfortunately. But it's okay. My life here it's all right. One day Vareth will come and grab me if he needs to. It's a bit hard with the rules, you see, because Mistress Caethwas allows me to be almost a free woman as long as I stay in her domain. But as soon as I try to escape, she'll put me back into the kind of thing. So hopefully one day Caethwas is killed and I can escape. But until then, I'm here to help you guys out if you need help. And I'm here to help Mistress Caethwas out.
Okay, well, the offer's there if you ever want to go.
I do appreciate it. Thank you. Zoldan, what would you like to be doing at the moment? You kind of had a bit of a look around.
After looking around, I'll go up to Alona and I'll show Vareth's bow. Yeah. Does this mean what I'm thinking?
She'll just look at it, speechless, just kind of staring at it, and she'll quickly just turn away. I don't know.
You guys can kind of infer from what Wagnus is saying to you that he's definitely alive, but she doesn't know where he is.
So we know well, we think he's alive at this point.
Yeah, you think he's alive. She thinks he's alive, so...
Well, I think we hold on to this in the hopes that he is alive, because that's what I'm guessing is being said. And we just
What-
go to
What if he
wherever
doesn't want to be found?
I still think it's good for closure, regardless of whether he wants to be found or not.
took off the thing I gave him.
People do dumb things, myself included, when they're
You
expecting something and it doesn't happen. In this case, it could have been hundreds or thousands of years because of how Fairwind works.
this thing, and she pulls it out. I gave it to him under the promise that he would take care of it and I would always come for him. This is an important thing to me too.
I
And
get
he-
that,
And
but we're still holding up our end of the bargain.
how can we hold up our end of the bargain if what if that's not what he wants anymore?
It still proves that you're a person of your word.
After this long, are we?
Well, we're still coming to get him, are we not?
And
Or
how
at least
long has
attempting
it
to.
been? How much have we done between when he disappeared to now that we didn't need to do? It's just hard, you know?
I get it. It
Felt
is.
like we did everything in our power when maybe we
I
didn't.
get that, but everything we did do was with the intention of trying to find him. I
I'll
still
let
think
you
it's good.
explain that to him when we find him.
I can try. That's the best I can offer in that regard.
She just kind of walk off.
I guess I'll just leave it there and pack the bow into my bag.
Yeah. This boggle is still standing there as you guys leave it be. John, the two people next to you
Oh.
have just left. Is there anything you'd like to do? Or any
Um,
information you may have missed when you cut out?
Can I just get a quick recap of like since when Celadrin came over?
Yeah, cool.
I've just been getting little bits and pieces. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's all good, man. So basically, what ended up happening, was that Wagnus, who's the boggle that's kind of like Caethwas's handmaid, kind of came in and was like, "Hey guys, just letting you know, you've got about 3 days before Caethwas returns." She didn't give you any more information about that, but you can kind of guess that when you guys killed her, she didn't actually die. And Alona and Zoldan just had a bit of a conversation about the fact that Varith may not want to return with them. Like, he may want to stay here.
Okay, so yep. Okay, I'll just go along with them then.
Not too easy. Celadrin, you're now in the room alone with Wagnus. Would you like to follow the gang, or...
Yeah, I think he will. I think he's kind of done with this place now. I think he just kind of wants to leave it all behind him.
Yeah, too easy. As Alona starts walking out, you notice that Wagnus gives a quick whistle, and all the spiders come off of your arms, Alona, onto the floor and back to the mat where they belong, and they start restitching the map up.
Bye, spiders. Nice meeting you.
Xander, you've been left all alone in this hag's hut. How are you feeling, bud?
Yeah, I should probably get out of here, so I'm gonna leave.
Too easy. You kind of look at all the alchemical ingredients that kind of left over and the spice racks full of stuff, and you just have no clue what it is. To kind of just leave it be. You do notice a kind of chest on the floor which is half open, which is where you got those last potions from. These seem to be potions that are a little bit stronger or more important to Caethwas. As you quickly grab them and throw them into your sack. Can you just let me know how much you got for each of them?
Yes. I got... Hold up, I'm going back to the list.
You're good, man.
Gaseous form... I got 4 of those. 3 potions of Hill Giant Strength, 1 potion of Invulnerability, and 3 of Enlarge Reduce.
As you come outside, you kind of pack your tent up and you start walking into the gang. You all meet outside of Caethwas' hut.
So do we go
Uh,
to this Pahn place?
I think we go there. I think we do that.
John, you've heard a lot of tales about Pahn kind of in your past. It seems to be a bit of a refugee city for any creatures that kind of wander in from other planes. Even though they can never escape, this is kind of where they choose to set up their homes most of the time. It's a mix of different races and stuff, which you know it's run by a group of elves.
So we're heading to Pahn. If we're heading to Pahn, wait, how? What do I know if I would assume they'd be accepting of outsiders if
Yeah, of course.
they're a refugee. There's a lot of refugees there, so that I can expect that we wouldn't be turned away when we arrive.
Sounds good to me.
As you guys get back onto the path, for the first little bit, it's calm. Even though you seem to be in the evergreen part of the forest where things tend to attack you, they seem to kind of know just at the moment. They're just watching you from the shadows. Who do I like the most today?
That's a question only you can answer.
that.
John, can you roll a d100 for me, please?
It's still not a clear enough answer.
What did you roll, John?
71.
71. Looking out into the forest, you seem to see a bunch of kind of like elf parties. These definitely aren't elf parties that are part of Pahn, however. These just seem to be a group of mercenaries running through the forest. Upon closer inspection, they seem to have weapons that you would have seen kind of getting produced in Pader. These seem to be hunters that are kind of running around, seeming to want to try and find something. Yeah, apart from that, it seems to be a pretty uneventful journey. It feels like you're walking for about a day and a half before you decide now's probably a good time to just take a bit of a break, sit down, set up camp. I'll give you guys about 5 to 10 minutes of just doing some RP if you want to do any RP.
I think Alerna will take the pieces of the Verlin house key and try to line them up to how they're supposed to be. In her tent.
Mind if I talk to Xander real quick, or are you still going?
Yep, you're good to talk to Xander for a bit.
Hey, back off, chat.
Yo.
I was talking with a cleric a little bit earlier today, and I'll pull out Varret's old bow, and I showed her this. I'm assuming we all know what this is.
Would Xander recognize the bow? Because it's been a while.
Roll a history check.
History. He's alright. Of course, that's what I nat 20. Yeah, I know exactly what this bow is. Right.
But she's of the notion that because of this, she thinks he may not want to be found. And I suggest that we still go through to where people have our word. But I don't know if that was if that was correct. I just wanted a second opinion, more or less.
Well, it could
But I'm
be
assuming the lie
that
would be
the
correct.
bow was broken when he got here. Might not even be that he doesn't want to be found. Might be he didn't have a choice. Did she find anything else that might have led her to that opinion? Do you know?
I don't recall anything, but I also don't know if she's used sending or any other magical means of communication.
Right. Well, I'm not going to assume anything. We came here to get Vareth back. So that's what we're going to do.
Like, there was a small little trinket she showed me, but... And she did mention it was very important to both herself and Vareth, but I'm not... And I understand that it's now broken, but again, I don't know if that was him or if it was... Like, again, like you said, potentially forced entry, or if someone else broke it.
We just don't know. We came here to do a job. We're gonna do it.
That.
I will let Xander know this. The bow snap that seems to have occurred, it's almost directly down the middle, which means that someone needed to have a wingspan wide enough to grab both ends and snap it, which Vareth definitely did not have.
Okay, so I'll pull the pieces of the bow a bit closer. Actually, Vareth couldn't have done this. He's much too small. So you need to grab from here and here, and you bend it like this to achieve that sort of break. He didn't have the size for that. So, I guess that's comforting.
It's definitely comforting for myself. I'll say that much. Did you want to hold on to it, or do you want me to keep on holding until we find out the answer?
You found it, you can hold on to it. I'll go have a chat to Ilona if you like, see if I can gauge where her head's at.
If you want me to, go ahead. I'm not going to stop you. I just wanted a second opinion of what I thought was right.
Yep, of course. I'll go check in on her. Ba-la-la-la-la.
Before we duck to that one, because I might be a little bit... Celadrin, when you're at camp, you've got a bit of downtime. You've liked sitting near the river recently, but there's no river here to be seen. You did collect quite a lot of books, though, if you'd like to see if you could start to decipher some of those. There might be someone in your party who also speaks Sylvan or reads Sylvan.
Doesn't he think Xander speaks Sylvan right now?
That is true. You could go to Xander if you wanted.
I don't know if Celadrin's here. He said BRB and hasn't said back yet.
True.
That's fine. I'll bring that up to him in a minute. Sorry. We'll duck to. I might do John last, just because if he wants to do it with Celadrin, that makes it easiest for us. We'll go to Ilona. As you're kind of taking the painstakingly long minutes to hours to kind of refix this key up, you notice that you have the majority of the parts except for the actual key bit. The actual bit of the key seems to not be here, and when you cast the locate spell, it wasn't identifiable in that room.
Okay.
It's kind of snapped into like pieces. as you've put that together, with the magic kind of infused into it, each bit almost fuses together instantaneously. With what kind of looks like shoddy weld work. It's almost as if it can't be fully complete until the last piece is returned to it.
She's just gonna look at it for a bit.
Xander walks into the room. Da-da-da-da-da.
Knock knock.
Oh, hi Xander.
Hello. So, Zoldan showed me the bow. What's your head telling you?
That we've spent who knows how long doing other things, and time here is disgusting, and who knows if he even wants us to come and get him anymore. I tried to use sending, and he didn't respond. Just felt angry and upset. And this was a while ago, before we found the bow and Berlin key.
Right. So, couple of points. One, the bow, he couldn't have broken that. Somebody else did that. That was not voluntary. Which means... well, something at least. Two, yeah, we don't know what time is like here. Time is weird. Could be that he's experienced time differently to us while we've been here. Who knows? And when you messaged him, who knows if he was in a spot to respond? And who knows, was that feeling of anger and hurt towards us, or was it towards something else? We just don't know.
I guess you're right.
What I want you to focus on is the reason we came here in the first place. To get him back. I'm not gonna stop until we do it. Yeah, it's a bit shit, isn't it?
I just, can't eat, I can't sleep. My head is... You can kind of see how tired she looks, and more gaunt than even, like, after the first 6 months. Even though she's been clearly eating something, but it just hasn't seemed to be doing much for her.
Alright. Well, let's see if we can find a way to help you sleep. Do you know any restorative magics? Do you know any sleeping magics?
Everything I've tried hasn't worked. It's okay though, I'm pretty good at working when I'm tired.
Hold up, let me see what I've got. And I'll grab one of the restorative ointments out.
Yeah.
And basically it's just this glass jar, and there's like a faint smell of aloe vera coming from it. I don't know if this is gonna work, but it says on it that it, you know, can restore you a little bit. You're welcome to give it a go.
Thank you. Think about it. She'll kind of pocket it, and then it's kind of obvious she's ready for you to leave.
He just leaves.
Elena, kind of like looking at the ointment, even if it's just a glance, you can tell straight off the bat that this is some really good shit. Like, this is like top quality materials, top quality processing, almost like it's, even though obviously it was artificially produced, it looks almost artificially perfect.
She is going to choose not to use it though.
Yep.
Just with her headspace.
Yeah, no, that's valid. we'll go to Eye Patch real quick. Eye Patch, you've been spending a lot of your time at the moment kind of like whittling down roots and stuff like that and practicing some of your crafts along those kind of ideas. Where you are at the moment doesn't really have enough like trees or a riverbank for you to pull roots out of or anything like that. You do have like a few options to kind of do. You can talk to someone if you wanted to talk to someone, or you could start translating some of these books if you wanted to.
Yeah, I think he's gonna, sit down somewhere close to his tent and just start reading the books he got. Specifically, probably start with the one that that looks like it was written in common. And then move to the other ones later.
Too
Well,
easy.
yeah, he also kind of he stays in eye like distance of Ilona's tent, simply because he knows that what he said earlier hurt her, and he kind of is like he's just paying attention to the tent in case something happens.
Yeah.
But other than that, he's just trying to read and go through whatever he took from the hut.
Yeah. Let me just give me 2 seconds because I feel like I just sent you the wrong book.
That might.
I did. Okay. It's not the wrong book. It's just the version I sent to you. Kind of looking at the pages once again, you can kind of tell the fact that it's kind of shifting as you're reading it. You feel like it will kind of give you what you want from it, as long as you spend enough time reading it. You start looking at it, and you know from a lot of your own trading and your own experience that the tips inside are very helpful, and probably after your second or third hour from all the kind of like basic stuff that these kind of books normally talk about, it then goes into things that are very specific to you, like watching how your left foot is placed, or watch how far back you arch your back, and stuff like that.
Okay.
And it becomes very personal instead. You can tell that it's almost learning off of you as much as you're learning off of it.
Okay. Well, as concerning as that is, he's gonna ignore it for now.
Yeah.
And yeah, he's just gonna keep doing that then and go through the other books, which he can't really
Yeah.
read, but maybe he can start deciphering the language and learning it and stuff.
Yeah. You speak Underdark, right? Or Undercommon, or whatever it's called?
Undercommon.
Looking at it a bit closer, it looks like a similar style of writing to Undercommon. It doesn't seem that far off. You can kind of notice letter placements here and there that kind of match it, and you can start deciphering it. After a while, you can choose Insight or History check for me.
History check. Okay. Let's have a look. That's 14.
14. After a while, you can kind of assume, and knowing what Vareth had written in the past sometimes when he was writing stuff, it's in Sylvan.
Okay. Can I try learning Sylvan? Or is this
You
more
would
of a...
need someone to help you kind of learn Sylvan if you wanted to
Okay.
do this quickly, like within the next 2 to 3 months worth of time. Or if you wanted to kind of hit it by yourself, it might take you, honestly, years to decipher some of this stuff.
I
'Cause it
think
is 20
Sildren
volumes.
I think Sildren is like, okay, this isn't for me. I'm just gonna close the books again and store them just in case they do ever run into someone who can actually read them.
Yeah. John, you can read Sylvan, right?
Yes, I can.
Alright. I'll leave that tidbit of information there.
Okay.
John, what are you kind of doing at this point in time?
Recovering from being knocked unconscious repeatedly.
How's it going, John? You've had a bit of a rough, week and a half?
Yeah, I think I've gone unconscious probably about like 7 times across 2 combats.
Roll a concussion check for me, please. Roll severe permanent brain damage. Yeah,
Owie.
this group is your ticket out of here, but it also seems like it is deadly to be around these guys.
Yeah. Well, as he pointed out to Alona, Everyone here seems a bit prone to misfortune.
Alright.
Do you have any
Is there
ibuprofen? I
anything-
got a headache.
Headache?
You got any ibuprofen? I'm gonna flash to Clarabelle and Ignovac. You guys are currently in the city of Pahn. Clarabelle, you were wakened from your dream studies that you were conducting in the halls of sleep. And Ignovac, you were taken out of a bit of a sparring match against some of the Fen Forest fighters that you practice with whenever you're not at the Colosseum, kind of practicing there. You guys are called to go and talk to the Watcher of the Meek. You guys both know the Watcher of the Meek fairly well. This is someone that you guys sometimes have to go with to go to the Colosseum to repair stuff in the Colosseum, like the iron plants, any of the food and crops that require plant growth, and just general training that you guys do. As you walk up to him, he's like, "Oh, like, hey guys, how's it going?
Not too bad, old man. How are you?
I'm living the dream, buddy, living the dream."
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, partner. Tips a fake cowboy hat your direction. He is a man that seems to be in a Greek style kind of toga that is white with black etchings on the side. He has black and slate colored hair kind of mixed in between, almost salt and pepper, but not just yet, and a fairly thick beard. He's about 5'6", 5'7", so he's not necessarily short, but he's definitely not tall. Reese, I swear on God. I'll
What?
fight you. I heard that snigger. I heard it.
I
Fight
said
me.
nothing.
He's almost as tall as me. Give him a break. I'm tall. Pick on someone your own size.
Steve.
And he's like, all right, guys, like, can y'all do me like a bit of a solid?
Yeah,
up,
sure.
man?
What you got in mind?
It seems to me that there are some people who are trying to come here at the moment, and they might need a little bit of extra help.
Who's these people? Like, do we?
They're just a group from Parodia. They're just like a random gaggle of people, you know. But they seem to be wanting to come here at the moment. I keep hearing the name Pahn on the wind. I was wondering if you guys could like maybe help them get here or something, or like.
Sure.
I got nothing to do this afternoon. Might as well.
So it'll be 2.5 day to 3 day venture just down southeast a little bit. You're just gonna go to like Caethwas' hut, and as soon as you hear Caethwas' hut, your heart's kind of filled with dread of the kind of Herculean task of having to maybe defeat Caethwas on the way down.
Right.
Oh man, can I ask a question?
Like sure, dude.
So, you realize you're sending us to, well, Caethwas' place, right?
You'll be
Like-
fine.
Say that.
You'll be like totally cool, dude.
Honestly, I see no problem here. Let's go. Here, have a berry, and I hand you a good berry.
You can't buy me off with a damn berry every time, girl. Like, I mean, seriously. I still eat the berry.
Like, you got a super good wizard with you, and you got a pretty well-trained monk. Like, you guys will be fine.
Exactly.
We got this. But why is it always us?
Like, we're all exposable. He does finger guns. You guys kind of know that, like, if you're not elves in Pahn, you're kind of seen as second-class citizens still. Even if you are a native-born of Fairwind, like the both of you, you're still kind of seen a little bit lower than everyone else. You guys have a pretty rough 2 days kind of getting down to the 2/3 mark apart. And you're about a day away from Caethwas' hut. When you're about a day away, you feel a bit of a rumble. And roll a history check for me if you want to.
If I want to, that seems so lovely. History check. Oh boy, 9.
That's a 2!
You guys have very little clue of what's kind of going on. You kind of know, whenever this kind of stuff happens, that either a someone from a domain has been knocked out or killed, and they're about to be revived, or something kind of like along those marks. It means there's a bit of a shake-up in the world, but something that will quickly resolve itself. So you kind of assume on that second day's trip of the journey that Caethwas has been killed by someone or something.
Well, at least we
Feel
don't
that.
have to deal with her.
I mean, it's always the plus, flower girl, but still though. Anyway, gotta hurry.
Let's
As
keep it on
y'all-
moving.
Continue to kind of go on. For everyone else that's in the main party, you may now take a long rest. As you kind of return to the group, you guys wake up the next day and you're kind of ready to travel. As you start walking, the path underneath you that started off as just dirt and gravel and stuff like that starts turning more into cobblestone and just general stone. Reese, could you pull us over to the path map, please? The new one.
Yes.
You guys are kind of walking along this path for like 4 to 5 hours in the morning. The earth is starting to warm up a little bit, showing you that it's going to be closer to the middle of the day soon. And as you're walking along, you notice that light posts start appearing on the path, lighting your way so that you can travel even during the night. It seems as if this area is very well groomed, like people kind of come through here and cut down the trees. You can see on the sides that, unlike the other areas you've been through, this seems to be very well set out for people to kind of travel instead of it being mostly wild. What would you all kind of like to do at the moment?
I'm happy staying on the track going forward to Pahn.
Yeah, I think Luna's just kind of traveling in silence.
Yeah.
I will be idly playing nothing in particular,
Just noodling.
yes.
Just running some scales, running some arpeggios.
Well,
I'm just
we're
gonna put on
nerds.
Diminished seventh in there.
a song called Nothing in Particular. It's a country song from Colt Ford.
Yeah, actually.
Very good. Yeah, it is. I just searched up on Spotify. As you guys are walking, and it seems pretty calm, on the horizon you see 3 figures starting to kind of walk towards you. Getting closer and closer. As they kind of get just within a clear eye shot, you hear a giant roar over the horizon, and 2 giant flaps of wings you start to hear 2 giant flaps of wings and stuff like that. And as you look up, you notice 2 dragons in the sky. One is a kind of standard dragon, which you can obviously see is a black dragon with a white corvid mask over the top of its head, marble bracelets on its side, clawing and scratching at another similarly. Oh, that wasn't meant to be sent there. Whoopsies. Followed by a wyvern that seems to be almost covered in shadows. I'm about to send you guys the pictures for them. It's just that, as everyone heard me complaining about before, it seems to hate me at the moment. That is the Drake. And D&D Reese. Watcher. This is the one with the corvid mask. As you guys are kind of walking towards them, they fight in the sky seems to increase. Both of which start throwing elemental blasts at each other. The corvid is screaming, and the corvid-like dragon, sorry, is screaming and trying to call things towards it. What would you like to do?
Should we hide?
Yeah, I'm happy to do that.
Probably a good idea. Run away, run away.
Yeah.
Maybe
Um,
into the tree line.
yeah. As you guys start running down, the dragons actually crash into each other and slam into the path, splintering these stones. And as soon as you see the path itself kind of get metaphorically split, each and every one of you feels yourself getting ripped away to a different location. Even though you've kind of gone off the path as much as you can, you are now thrown from the shock of these two giant beings hitting the floor. And I might get everyone to roll initiative,
Oh no.
Including
Oh, no.
Yay!
including you guys, yep.
Clarabelle and Ignovac. Let's
I
go.
got a 7. God damn it!
Said it.
14.
Oh,
Joe got a
mate.
7. John
That's
got
9.
a 16, if I heard it right.
14.
14. What did Elena get?
6.
Cool. Xander
18.
got a 18. Zoldan got a
18.
18. And then my other friends, Clarabelle
7.
and Igno, 7. And what did you get, Steve?
9.
9. Okay. We might start off with Zoldan. Zoldan, as the wind picks you up and throws you, you notice you actually get thrown over the tree line completely, and you're thrown very far to the west. As you start to fall, you slam into the ground very, very quickly. Luckily, the ground itself is made out of sand, so you don't really take any damage from it, but you do feel an intense burning underneath you.
There, sort of thing, at this point.
We might pull him over to the next map, Reese, and us three might go into secret.
Oh, crazy.
Crazy.
Gonna be another 6 months.
So, confirming pulling him specifically over?
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
him. And we're gonna go to his. Without a bully. Oop, that's meant to be hidden away.
Yeah, I went way off.
Yeah, you've been thrown. You kind of notice that you're in a bit of a beachy area. There's no trees around you at all, but there is a river in between. What would you like to do?
Well, given I've just come from the east, I'd like to continue heading east and try to jump this gap.
Henry, purely for recording purposes, I need to have everybody on this map.
That's okay. Well,
I know. Purely for recording purposes.
That's okay, they can watch it. Okay. Yeah, so you easily jump over the gully, and as you land, you notice the sand starts to fall below you, but it's solid enough at the base that you kind of get a bit of a grip, and you start crawling up this mountain. As you do, I just need to see if there is a check for this one. You literally cannot feel it. I have an interesting question for you. Have you got any coins on you? Or any gems or metals?
I mean, I've still got the currency. Like,
Yeah.
I've still, like, I'm pretty sure that's it. Like, I got platinum, gold, silver. Like, they're elements by technicality.
Yeah. You kind of looking ahead, you can see the sand itself kind of shifting to either side of it as if something's burrowing underneath it. It's now about here.
Is it coming straight towards me?
It seems to be coming straight towards you, yeah.
I'm gonna stamp into the ground and try to put a wall in front, maybe to launch whatever it is into the air.
That's cool, yeah. As it comes directly in front of you, I'll send the art through to the art channel as well, just so everyone can get a bit of a good look-see. If I can find it. Where did I put this one? Bam. This creature jumps out at you, trying to attack you. What were you intending on doing with the kind of launching it?
I'd just either stop it or launch it into the air if I could.
Yeah. Are you kind of using your body to do that, or using something else?
I'm like stamping into the ground, hoping to use the rock or sand underneath it to do that.
Do you notice that it kind of just moves directly through it as if it's tunneling? As it kind of jumps out of the sand at you directly, you notice that it's made out of rocks, sand, and other earth-like things, with one giant eye beneath a giant maw. Kind of like a land shark in a sense is how it's jumping at you, like it's almost parallel to the floor at the moment. As it will attempt to attack you. That's an 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
Cool. It'll do 10 damage to you, piercing.
I'm gonna deflect attack that.
Yep.
It'll just reduce it to 0, and I'll choose not to do anything.
You choose not to do anything. Cool. Just straight up, it kind of jumps at you with its maw, and you kind of grab your palm and throw it directly into its eye, instantly putting it onto the floor in front of you, deflecting its entire body onto the floor. It's now your turn.
Now that it's on the floor, I don't know what this thing is, but it's scary as fuck.
Yep.
I am going to try and... I'm going to try and use... just unarmed strike by using code damage for this one.
Yep.
Seems to make sense because it's insane. Does a 15 hit?
15 does not hit.
I'll try again. That'll miss. I'll flurry blows for my bonus.
Yep.
Yeah. 23.
22, that'll hit.
That plus these. Jesus Christ. Total on that is 27. That was looted 1
And
point
that's
from
magical,
perfect.
right?
Yeah, 1 point from perfect. Magical and cold from that.
Yep.
And I'll try again. That won't hit because a 15 didn't hit. Hill. That's me.
As you kind of slam this thing back into the floor, it gets up and tries to attack you. A 16 will hit, a 20 will hit,
Mm-hmm.
and a 17 will hit.
Yep.
You'll take 5 damage,
Okay.
9 damage, 14.
Uh-huh.
You'll take 18 damage.
Total?
Yep.
Cool.
As it just rakes its claws across your body. You can roll a animal check or a insight check if you wanted to.
I'll go with insight, see what happens. That one. 15?
15. You kind of notice it's kind of trying to get at your like midsection where your belt is, or whatever kind of holds your valuables.
I guess
And then it'll be your turn.
I wonder what I want to do here. I think I'm going to... Noticing that, I think I'm just going to throw, let's say, 10 gold at it, see if it moves.
It kind of opens its mouth and starts chewing on it. Starting to kind of like eat it up in front of you. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
Bonus action, I'd like to make a copy of myself behind the thing.
Yep.
And that'll be it.
Cool, good. Once again, it starts to kind of attack at you still. Still towards your belt. A 12 doesn't hit, does it?
Nope.
A 15 does hit?
No, I'm at 16.
It doesn't. Cool. The last one is a 16 though, so the last one will hit. Kind of doing 7 damage to you.
I'll deflect that attack to
Yep.
0. And
It's
I
easy.
will use a point to deflect attack that one.
Yep.
Just try to shove the tentacle into its own mouth, I guess.
Yeah. So you kind of push its hand into its own mouth as you do it. It's going to make a dex check, right?
It does have to. If
That's
it doesn't,
17.
which is successful, I'm just confirming if it's half or just 0.
I think it's just 0.
Yeah, just 0.
I'll let you roll another insight check.
Yep. I did do that insight. 16.
16. You can kind of tell that when it was eating the gold, it ate it very quickly. It didn't look like it was carefully placing it into its mouth one at a time. It looked like it was shoveling it down. It's now your turn.
Now I've got advantage on it. I will attempt to use my stun codes to try stun it. DC 15, I believe it's con save for my stunning strike. Yep.
21.
So succeeds, not stunned.
Cool.
That 17.
That won't hit. AC of 19.
Cool. With that in tow, I'll try to kick the thing as part of the same swing.
Yep.
That'll hit. 26.
Yep.
This is code 9 plus 9 is 18.
Cool.
I will do another flurry for my bonus action. I'll choose not to. I'll choose not to throw any more gold at it at this point.
Yep.
25 hits.
Yep.
That
You wouldn't happen to understand Terran, would you?
Terran?
Or Primordial?
No.
Cool.
24.
Damn.
There's a nat 20.
Roll it up.
So there's that plus this. 14 and 16 is 30.
Damn. Alright. Looking at it directly now, you can kind of see that it's gone from being more inquisitive to just being like angry now. Like it looks very hurt. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, sir.
Cool. It's gonna try and kill you now. 11 won't hit.
Nope.
17 will hit.
Yep.
12 won't hit. So it's
Correct.
gonna do 3 claw attacks, hitting you for 5 damage, and then it's going to attempt
that one.
to bite you, which it will hit. Yep, deflect that one.
And I'll choose not to do anything with it, just deflect.
The bite will kind of hit though, and do 15 damage to you.
15. Okay.
Yep.
So I will still reduce that damage. That was the one that hit, right?
No, that one earlier was the. I can check the game log.
If it was just the 5 damage, it's just
8.
0. Yeah.
That was 8 damage. So that just zeroed it out, and then the second one did hit, which was the bite, which was the last hit, which was for 15.
Cool. Just make sure
So
I'm
you'll
on
take. Yeah.
top
You
of
should
it.
be around about 45 at the moment.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm at.
Perfect. And then it will burrow into the earth. Whoop. You no longer know where it is.
Now that I don't know where it is, I will preemptively take the dodge action for my turn.
Cool.
And I'm just gonna try bolt going west and forgetting about the climb. That's one, and bonus action dash again for the 45,
Too easy.
which will take me off the map.
Okay. You notice it, for its round, comes out of the earth, 5, 10, 15, 20, and then it burrows again. Could we just, to save my soul, could you just put yourself over here?
Wow, over there.
We'll treat this as a
Second part of the map. I guess. You've cut out a little bit on my end. Hello? Is my internet dying?
No, you're good. Henry's.
it goes
There we go.
20.
Whoa.
You good, man?
Yeah, you cut out for like a solid couple minutes.
A while, yeah.
Me heard me? What?
Yeah,
You
man.
did, yeah.
I don't know. That's great, because that means you don't know where it's hiding. It action dashed to get somewhere close to you, but you don't know where it is. And with stone camouflage, it is hidden.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like to do?
I'd like to do the same thing, take the dog junction and try to move 90 foot.
Yep.
Just say, I don't think it matters, but it's straight sand, so.
As you're running away from this thing, you notice that each time, let's just assume 2 or 3 rounds kind of go, because we're doing the same thing over and over again. Each time that you're running away from it and it's running towards you, it gets 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet, 40 feet away from you.
So I'm going faster than it.
You're going faster than it. About 10 feet faster, to be precise.
Yep.
And you easily get away.
Cool, I'll take it. If I keep going, will I eventually get back to where I came from?
Roll a survival check for me.
Survival. 15.
You find your way back to a forest, but you're not exactly sure where the path is just yet. This is probably about like an hour worth of travel. Roll another survival check for me.
Yeah, 13.
13. You're starting to feel a little bit lost, but you feel like you're in the right location. Like, you haven't found the path yet, but you're still in the type of forest that you guys were in before.
Yep. I will keep going and just keep an ear out for either the party or the dragons.
Yeah. After a while, a group of pixies kind of confront you as you're going through, and they're like, "Hello there, what's your name?"
I am Baldy, and I just want to get back to my friends.
Ah, hey Baldy, it's nice to meet you. My name is Bellsprout. It's great to meet you. I was just wondering, would you like some assistance getting to the path?
That would be fantastic if I could get that from you.
All the pixies surround you in a swarm, similar to how when you first arrived, but instead of them kind of attacking you, they kind of sit on top of you and they start dragging you the way that you have to go, kind of like pulling your shirt to the way the path kind of is. And I might send you back to the group, and I might steal John, Xander, and Steve for now.
Xander reporting for duty.
Hi Xander, how goes?
Doing well.
Could you send them through for me, Baldy?
Send what through?
Just grab Steve and Easty.
Steve and Easton. Cool.
Xander is going to be play character A. Play character B will be John with a 14. Warlord will be a 9.
Do you want me to pull us across to the rock map, sir?
Yes,
Hello.
please, King.
Hello.
You have
Are you
summoned
ready
us.
to die?
You have been summoned.
Oh, if John dies at this point, I will just make a wildfire druid. So.
No!
Remember,
no,
you have had a
don't.
long rest.
Yeah, sure.
Oh no!
You'll be fine. You're meant to beat this thing fairly easily.
With what
Spoiler warning.
damage?
Xander's
Alright.
there to help you.
Oh, right.
Hey,
right.
bud.
Yeah! I'm not cruel. I mean, I am, but I'm not that cruel.
What's up, gas?
If need be, I can turn you into a gas.
Yeah.
That's good. That would be gas.
Why are there circles drawn on the map?
Those
So
are
the little
no-go
circles are
zones.
terrain things. So the two light grey ones you can walk through, which will take a d4 for every 5 feet that you walk. This one here is too dense for you guys to be able to walk through. It looks like
Okay.
starting as you two are flying, John, you manage to teleport and latch onto Xander as he's flying away. And as holding onto him, as he crash lands into the rocky earth, you kind of ride him like a bit of a surfboard almost, holding onto it to make sure you don't get damaged. Xander, even though the rocks themselves are pretty hard, it feels like almost like nothing to you. It's pretty easy for you.
I'm pretty beefy.
You're a pretty beefy guy. Not as beefy as the person who actually normally plays you, but you're pretty beefy.
True.
As you notice a elf walking through the stones looking at you.
Right. Hello? Do you know where we are?
What are you?
I'm a human, I guess.
A human?
Yeah. Anyway, we need to get back to the path. Do you know how to get there?
I don't say that I do.
Great. Alright, we're gonna go this
No.
way. Oh. Yes?
You do seem to be how you put it. Not of this plane. Where'd you come from, human?
Parodia, I guess. But we came from the path first. That's where we're going to.
Two things. One, Steve obviously is one of the elves that aren't part of Pahn. You don't like people who've come from other
Yeah.
planes. Two, when you kind of just drew your arrow, Xander, you assume that he's readying something.
I did not hear him say he was readying an arrow.
He used
I didn't
his
hear that either.
actual
Oh,
lines.
I was trying to
measure
move. I didn't realize I was on. Oh well, I was doing that. Yeah.
Yeah, that was not clear, sorry.
Are you looking as if you're going to attack Steve, or?
Yeah. The minute I hear Parodia.
Yeah.
Alright,
so-
in that case I get out the hammer. I'm ready.
And we're gonna start the initiative with character A, which is my good friend Xander.
I
Cool.
forgot we rolled initiative earlier.
We don't get to reroll.
Nice. I'm going to rage, because rage. I can make it. I think. I can make it. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Sup. Hammer time. 21 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
He was using two hands for that hit, so it's the D10, so that's 17 bludgeoning damage plus 7 lightning and 4 thunder. Oh, and I get to do my
Radiant.
radiant stuff as well. Great. Where is that gone? D6 plus 6. Very nice. That's 8 points of radiant damage on top. Second attack.
Wow.
Hiya! Oh, and I forgot my rage damage, but I'll include that on here. That's another 21 to hit.
Yep.
Yep.
Bam! That's 18 points of bludgeoning damage. Plus 2 points of lightning and 7 of thunder. And the rage damage. I gotta find it, sorry. It's buried in features and traits.
Should be about a +3 or +4.
Yeah. Wow, it is actually like buried in here. I can't find it.
If you just tap the rage, like,
Yeah, no, I'm
Rage.
in there. It doesn't say.
which is too thick.
It just deal bonus damage. Oh, I have to go to the barbarian features table? That's so gross.
John, you can notice that at the top of each of these rocks is a place for you to stand. So you have some visual if you want to, and they're tall enough that you can hide behind them. They're about 15 to 20 feet tall.
Right. I'll be honest. I honestly thought they went down and they were like holes.
Oh no, they're elevated.
We're level 12, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. That's an extra 6 damage. 3 per hit. That'll end Xander's turn.
At the end of your turn, I'm going to use a legendary action to weapon attack you with my great sword.
Whoa, crazy.
18 doesn't hit you, does it?
That's exactly what you needed.
There it is. That'll be 14 points. Oh, slashing damage.
Because I'm raging, halved to 7.
Unfortunately, not any magical one, greatsword. I will need to remember that for when I build an encounter just to beat Xander. John, you're up.
Henry, it's just any bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing. It's not magical. Doesn't matter.
Does it still reduce it? I thought that you needed.
It just, you have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. There is no caveat. That's always been the case, my friend.
Well, I might try to monkey's grasp. God. That's my action. So that is a contested grapple check.
Alrighty, I'm just rolling athletics.
Athletics or acrobatics, whichever one's better. Versus me. Oh no, you get it. I rolled a nat. I rolled a nat.
I rolled a nat 2. Let's go.
What's the modifier?
It's +9, so it's 11. But...
Yeah. No.
Worth a shot.
As my bonus action, I will give Xander inspiration.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Awesome, I
At the
have
end of your
inspiration.
turn, I'm going to slash at Xander. That's 17. That does not hit you.
No, it does not hit.
Alright. I believe it is now my turn. I will multi-attack you with my great sword. Slash. Okay, 22 will hit.
Yeah.
Wahaha. Filthy parodian. That's 13 slashing.
So, 6 slashing, yep.
Second attack. That's a 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
So that is 9 slashing.
So 4 slashing.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Let's do it then. Okay, cool. Just checking out. Alrighty. Yeah, pass the turn.
My turn. Reckless attack. For the sake of it. Yeah, reckless attack. Why not?
Your best shot, you filthy Parodian.
I'm just gonna swing it again. I get advantage on this strike. Because it was reckless. Ah, lovely. That is a 30 to hit. 17 points of bludgeoning damage. Plus... That was the lightning. That's 3 plus 5 thunder. And plus 3 from rage. Plus D6 plus 6 radiant. So that's another 7 radiant.
So is that 18?
Something like that. Hold up. 17 plus 3 plus 5 plus 3 is 28 plus another 7. So 30 something.
Cool, that tracks.
You should be on about 125 hit points.
Yes.
Cool. Second attack, and I'm going to forego advantage to do a forceful blow, brutal strike. So let's see how we go. I hope I hit this. I should with a 29.
Yeah.
Cool, so that is that, dealing 19 bludgeoning damage plus an additional d10 because it's a brutal strike. That's for another 9, so that's 28 bludgeoning damage. Jeez. Plus 11 thunder and lightning damage, plus 3 from rage.
Does anything happen with me with the
With the forceful blow, yeah, you get sent back 15 feet.
I cannot move my character token, so I will ask.
Oh yeah, I put it to Henry. I'll put it on as you as well. There you go. And
Thank you.
I can move up to half my speed again. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4 to there. You can come to me. I have not used my bonus action yet, so I'm going to use my bonus action to do Tactician, and I'm going to point out this Elven Warrior to John and just say, focus everything there.
Alright, would I Alrighty.
That's the end of my turn.
Am I able to take a
Yes, you're able to
action?
take a legendary action.
And I guess I'll have to use a short bow. Oh. I can't move, can I? It just says weapon attack, yeah.
You can't move yet.
Yep, there it is. And because you're reckless, I should have advantage on this attack, yes?
On melee attacks, I thought, or was it all attacks?
I just can't remember.
Let me
if
get
it's
the
melee.
sheet back.
Looking. Reckless. Oh, it's just attacks against you. Yep, so you do
Yeah.
have advantage
Yeah.
against me.
Cool.
Come on.
Is that a... Okay, 26.
Yep, that hits.
Just 7 points piercing.
So, 3 points of piercing. I love rage.
Alright. Yeah, that's my...
Dawn,
legendary
you're up.
action.
My turn. I'm going to try. I'll move first. Then I'm going to try Monkey's Paw again.
Alrighty.
And if I'm right, you have advantage on this
I rolled
because of
another nat 1.
because of tactician. Do you get advantage on this?
Oh, you use the tactician was just
Oh,
for
attacks. Yeah.
30-20.
Yeah, nah. I rolled 2 nat 1.
That is gross, my dude.
Bonus action trigger.
What do I feel like doing with my bonus action? You didn't use your bardic inspiration, did you?
I did not.
Right. Do it, vicious mockery. Actually, no, that's
Nice.
an action. Don't worry, that's an action. My bonus action stuff is either healing or
I mean, you can heal me. I'm down 20 HP.
that's nothing. You'll be fine.
Silence, fool.
Right, guys, I'll be back in 2 minutes. You guys can run this.
Yeah, we know what to do.
I actually don't really have anything I set up dancing shadows. Screw it.
That's your radius thing.
Yes.
20 foot or 30 foot.
It's 20.
Oh, that means I got disadvantage. Got any disadvantage?
Ah.
Attack engine. You got half cover, don't you?
Yep.
Yeah, it's half cover.
We love that.
You can't. Yeah, what is it? Allied creatures have half cover and disadvantage on perception check to make perceive anything in the sphere. Dark vision does not nullify this effect. If any. Yeah. So it's just half cover.
Yeah.
Alright.
So, which I'm pretty sure is just. It's not even disadvantage. I think it's just +2 to LAC.
You get- Yeah.
Yeah, +2 to AC and dex saves.
Which is disgusting.
Considering our dex saves are already cracked.
Alright, that's the end of my turn. Who's next?
It's
As you
Elven
end
boy.
your turn, I'm going to yell out. Curse you, you filthy Parodians. And I'm
What?
going to use
I'm not a
Brighton
Parodian.
foe. Brighton foe. And I'm gonna see if I can
I'm gonna see if I'm immune to frightened. Hold up.
You have advantage against it while you're in my dancing.
yeah.
Yeah, but I'm raging, so.
I'm gonna flick it at the
Oh, I'm not immune. There you go.
look at the big guy. Make a wisdom 16 saving throw for me.
Wisdom saving throw, and I've got advantage. I make it. 21.
Yeah, that's fine. That is
Dirty
fine.
20.
Yep, you're all good. Alrighty, my turn.
Come on.
I'm gonna just multi attack him. Pull out my bow. Take a shot at the little dude and then the big dude. 19 to hit, John.
Yeah, it hits.
Wah! That is 7 points of piercing damage.
That's rude.
I apologize. And then I will shoot again. You know what? I'll hit the little guy.
You already hit me once.
Holy.
That's a natural 20 for a 27 to hit.
Oh.
Wah,
Rude.
wah, ha, ha. So that's 3 on the dice. So that's 6 plus 3. It's 9 points of piercing damage.
Oh.
It's not much. I'm not good. And I'm gonna move. Yeah, I'm gonna make you come to me. I'm still moving. Wow.
Okay.
Interesting choice.
So you've come closer to me.
Meant to be there. Meant to be there. It's okay. Sorry. It's good.
Okay, so it's my
Alright, we're good.
turn.
It's your turn.
Cool. Deck save for me, please.
Deck save. What do you mean deck save?
Tee.
I know nothing of these deck saves.
Holy
All right.
wow.
Does a 16 fail?
16 succeeds, but you still take half damage
That's all good.
from a crazy amount. Oh wow, okay, I rolled like ass. That's only 16 damage of as a
Oh.
pillar of lightning just hits you.
You just see this like lightning strike, shakes it off.
And you know what? Do it again.
Oh. Do it again. I am rolling. I am rolling. I am using my Indomitable. I failed. And I rolled the same thing again. God damn it.
So that's a fail.
That's a fail.
Cool. I rolled better that time. So you take 20 lightning damage.
I do not feel safe. This elven boy is not feeling good. Not feeling the whelmed.
And you know, bonus action. I'm
Bonus
gonna use my zealous presence. Until the start of my next turn, John, you have advantage on attacks and saving throws.
Sorry. What? Oh, I heard. I have the
Advantage on attacks and saving throws.
You have.
Sweet.
Ugh.
Until my next turn. But that'll end my turn, and I'm just gonna chill.
And I'm gonna shoot a bow at John. Because I can.
Prefer it if you didn't, honestly.
It's okay, you're the spellcaster. Have you been rolling con checks?
What for?
Do you not have to roll con? Oh my god, that's another natural 20, oh my god!
I'm not holding concentration on anything at the moment.
Are
Yeah.
you not? So Dancing Shadows isn't? That's
No,
ridiculous.
it's a class ability, not a spell.
Damn, I am just doing this for the sake of proof. I'll send
Yeah, I believe it.
another natural 20. So yeah, whatever that is. That's 5 on the dice, so that's 10 plus 3, so 13 points.
Owie.
And then, yeah, it's your turn, John.
Xander, kill this man.
I will.
I'm gonna cast Hero of Fable on you.
Oh, excellent. What does that do again?
So it gives you advantage on everything,
Excellent.
but it also
God.
means the things attacking you also have advantage, and things making saving throws against your effects have advantage.
That's fine. I just won't use my lightning again.
And then bonus action, I'm gonna healing word myself.
Fair enough.
That ends your go. I'm gonna bow attack. A bow attack Xander.
Hey.
The big barbarian.
So you have
So,
advantage
bow
against
attack.
me,
I-
but
I
my
have
AC is
advantage.
technically 20 right now.
That is fine, because I rolled 24.
Cool. Do your
For the
worst.
money. For the money. That is 8 points of piercing damage.
Ah, 4 points of piercing damage. Very nice. How are you looking? Are you looking hurt? Are you looking well? How you doing?
I do not appreciate the death that is about to befall me.
I just wanted to be known that he basically just can't miss you on his next attack.
Yeah, I have plus 16 to hit. At advantage.
And also, it's because you have double advantage here, don't you?
If I reckless, I do.
Yeah. Which would
Oh,
be
so it's plus
18.
18 to hit. Yeah, I'll reckless. Why not? He's already got advantage against me.
And then also, if you miss somehow, you also have inspiration.
That's true. Hey,
Alright,
bud.
so it's my turn. I still have my turn. That was my legendary action. I still am able to do something before you absolutely wreck my shit. Okay, give me a turn. Reese, give me the turn.
I'll give you a turn.
with this sacred treasure and some big rug. The upstuff.
Jeez.
Alrighty. Let me just roll these at advantage. Let me do some damage.
Also,
Yeah,
because
that's
I'm
a 12.
behind Xander, would I get?
Yeah, probably.
Probably get half cover again, so...
That's a 14. He is just whiffed both of those, and he's
Yeah,
realized this
he's
is a
scared now.
pause.
He's noticed
He
what's
is.
about. He knows what's about to happen to him.
He's just GTFOing. It's like the
I just
classic,
turned
classic
Xander
Team
into the
Rocket.
main character.
the classic evil villain pose. I'll get you next time, you parodian trash. You just gotta run.
I'm not from.
Eddie out. You just.
How far away are you?
I'm away.
Yo, you're within 60 feet.
Wait,
I'm calling
Yeah,
lightning down on him twice.
I was gonna say, if you want to hold your action, I can teleport you over.
Oh, cool, let's do that. I'll hold my 2 attacks to teleport it to him.
You technically end your turn. Get a quick. Punch out. Run away.
There is no escape.
For my bonus action, I will Warrior of the Gods and heal myself a D12.
Oh god.
There is no escape.
I've healed myself 4.
Right.
Okay. I use
my-
my legendary action just to take a shot. That's gotta be 19. That's 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits, yeah.
That's gotta be 8 points, and he knows it in his
Ah,
heart
yes,
that
4
it
points of
means
damage.
He knows in his heart of hearts that it means absolutely nothing. He sees this just God.
Yes,
Zoop.
I will cast Vortex Wall.
And we're here. Kagoong! So, advantage +2 to hit, so plus 18 to hit. That's a natural 20! Oh, God.
No! Oh, that is glorious. That is glorious.
That is
Terror.
26
eye.
bludgeoning damage plus I roll pretty crap. 17 lightning and thunder damage plus 12 radiant damage plus 3.
He is on 9 HP in a dream.
Cool, second attack.
And he still has.
Oh, you're kidding me. Double 4s.
Oh wait, no, you have plus
Wait,
18 to hit. 19 is
inspiration-
my armor class. It works. It's fine.
What's your AC? I rolled a 20 overall.
It's 18. You
Oh, I
have-
still hit. I can't not kill you here.
You cannot. You see the absolute terror in this.
Because my minimum damage roll is 16. Not including the extra.
It's just that come to Jesus moment of, oh no, I may have fucked up here.
Yes, get absolutely annihilated, you fool.
In his final moments, he thought, how the hell did he get from there to here in the blink of an eye?
That's insane.
How the hell did that Hulk of a human get? Oh fuck me. And yeah, I'm deaded.
Yeah, you have been absolutely destroyed.
I'm bleeding out. I'm bleeding out on the ground. Dead.
Henry, you in
Yeah,
chat again?
Yeah, I'm in chat again.
Hey.
Yeah, that was not a. that
He
was not
got
a-
absolutely annihilated.
Alright, cool. Well,
He
it was
tried
gonna.
running away, and I just teleported Xander next to him.
And then I hit a nat 20.
These were obviously meant to be. This was meant to be a party that was quite strong, for obvious reasons. I didn't want to leave John by himself.
Mm.
I'll
Yeah,
have a look into
if I was by myself, I would have been pretty screwed.
pretty screwed. You could have just run though. That's your thing, right? Like,
Yeah, well, that's what I would have done if I was by myself. John can't. John is not good in a 1v1 situation.
I'll take Celadrin for the next bit. You can stay up into that side if you want, Reese.
Okay, so I stay in general chat?
Yeah.
Alright.
So do you want
Yeah, Jimmy.
do you want Steve and I to go back up?
Yes, please.
Hello. Celadrin, the DM has requested your presence. Oh, brother.
Brother,
Yeah.
That was a great combo.
that was disgusting, and I hate everything about it. But at the same time, it was glorious.
So,
I-
you can say it.
I gave Xander advantage on top of him being able to reckless, so he had double advantage, and then he had bardic inspiration to hit, and to the point where the guy we were fighting was running away. I just teleported Xander next to him, and he got a nat 20 to hit him.
Is this surprise, motherfucker? That was fun.
Yeah.
You guys ready to meet Clarabelle?
At that moment, he realized he fucked up.
Definitely a wizard.
Oh, she's definitely a wizard. She's got a flower crown and everything.
She's a wizard, Harry.
She's the best wizard. I don't know what you're talking about. I've just looked in my inventory. Why do I have 4 hand axes?
Why not?
You know, that's fair.
You never know when you're gonna need a hand axe.
That's true, that's true. Oh, by the way, I can actually cast spells.
Yeah, because you got
I got it. I'm a wizard, what are you talking about? I cast spells.
I'm gonna cast a spell for you.
I may have missed something because I was muted for a bit.
Hey,
Hi.
you ready to meet a definite wizard?
Okay. I'm happy to meet a wizard again. We've met one before.
She's definitely a wizard.
That tells me you're implying she isn't.
Nah, what are you talking about? She's definitely a wizard.
Oh yeah.
don't mind the fact that her hit dies are d12s.
No. Definitely not.
Did you say I've got actually?
Yeah, I don't know how you have more health than me.
Don't worry about it.
How much health do you have?
Good.
I got 118.
Wah, ha, ha.
For a
I
wizard?
got-
That's crazy.
Yeah, man. I'm a really strong wizard.
Damn, this wizard got buckets of hit points.
She's the best wizard. I don't know what to tell you.
The best wizard.
You gotta hit him with that best wizard. No, to answer that question, I got 132.
Yeah, I know.
It's a wizard.
Be right back.
Okay.
Wizard.
Oh, could it be? What's your con score?
My con score's
Yes.
good. I think it's 18.
Yeah, that might be it. And then if you've just rolled well,
I did roll really well for health.
yeah, that's all it would be. I'm just
Brother
reading
is-
through all the. I'm looking for a certain monster through all the books I've got. I haven't found it yet, but I'm seeing a lot of ones that I might use when I'm DMing. I got some homebrew stuff, but
Gotta brew that homebrew.
there's a lot of stuff here I can use.
I don't know if I like that.
I have a lot of source books.
I know. That's why I don't know if I like it.
Building
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
encounters. Does this? No,
I'm
this
back.
doesn't have
Back.
anything. What's this?
What drink did you get, Reese?
I did not. I went to the toilet.
Oh, who knocked the bloody
You
can
did the
over?
opposite.
I did knock
The
a can over, but that's yeah.
It's unrelated.
He did the exact opposite of the question I asked. That's funny.
Yeah.
Well, how's your pee?
Yes.
What type of question is that? Out of nowhere.
It's a
Anyway,
bit odd, yeah.
How's your pee, man? Pee good? Got any blood? Anything with your neck? Been talking
Jeez.
lately? Good? Okay, good. You split that purpleness around? Okay, no, you're good. You're good.
I'm just
That's
employing
not-
my inner Traxxas at this point.
Why does it smell of asparagus up in here? You been eating right?
No, I mean you've been in, right?
Hey, yo.
I'm just not gonna comment.
I'm just telling the character for my inner Traxxas for next campaign. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
I want him to be a lovable idiot. I think that worked. Primarily because of the out of the blue nature of it.
3 sessions into the game. So anyway, how was your bodily functions this morning? Everything alright?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna ask some wacko questions. Just
I
out of
am
the
going
blue.
to struggle so much.
What do you get when an elephant ties his shoelaces at Mach 3 underwater while driving a boat?
The mass of the sun.
Exactly.
Because clowns can't fart if they're blue.
Hey yo, that's fact. That's straight facts right there.
I'm looking at asking just some wacko questions like that, just to really confuse the party members.
As long as you're asking it to the party and not to me, I'll be fine. It's fine.
Oh yeah, just specifically to the party.
Yeah.
Maybe an NPC, who knows? Like one we're friendly with, if that makes sense. Like,
Loads of shotgun.
With malicious intent.
Are we kneecapping this one now? Are we becoming the mafia? Again?
I will copy.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, that's
Some of these guys are gonna be losing kneecaps real quick.
I love saying dumb shit, and just the response it elicits.
Dog shit, get hit.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Bomb.
No more of that.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. What do you think they're talking about?
Your mum.
Life.
Whoa, crazy.
Yeah,
Everything in between.
That was really quick, Emily.
Wow, okay.
Girl, she's going crazy. Going crazy up in here.
She's paying attention just to the wrong shit.
She
Oh,
got
man.
shade thrown this side. She a bit.
I need
God,
help.
God damn. God damn. Vibing.
Just some of the dumb interactions that could be happening is funny. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Dumb character interactions are fantastic. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the interactions between a dumb person and a and a smart person, in terms of like roleplay, some of the best in the game, I reckon.
I mean, yeah, they're pretty good. Can't go wrong with some stupid character moments.
Yeah. Like, just confusing two words that sound almost identical, or two words that sound the same but have different meanings, like two, and two.
Homophones and that sort of thing.
Like, yeah.
Homophobe. Oh, did you say homophone? You gotta really be specific, because I feel like Reese is still recording.
Oh, yes, we are.
Hello.
Yeah.
You're
I'm
requested.
just double checking, you know? Wait.
Emily has been requested. Here we
That's all
go.
gonna be in the recording.
Yeah,
Yep.
see, we're in the recording, guys. That's why I've kind of been keeping my...
He's been minding his P's and Q's.
Exactly.
I reckon there's gonna be some questions about me.
I mean, I feel like there were already. It is you, after all.
Yeah, that is fair. That is very fair.
So, Nicholas, how did it go?
Did you survive? Did you live? Did you see some tails?
Did you die?
Did you die?
Are you even here?
I'm not sure. Nicholas, are you here? The existentialism is calling.
I think so. No.
Hmm.
Damn. For the first time in forever. I think
Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry.
existentialism-
No, you're
was
good, mate.
I was muted. Okay, I didn't realize I was muted.
The amount of times this happened to literally all of us.
Me here talking to myself and you guys not hearing a thing. Like,
Front row.
Yeah.
So he really was answering all our questions, we just didn't hear it. Oh, yes.
Let's ask them again.
Did you
How'd you
live,
go?
son?
it was fun. I didn't actually find anything tricky, you guys. I had a nice talk with the spider lady.
Ooh, nice.
So that was fun. You know, did a bit of that, and then did a bit of reading, and then did a bit of, you know, this and that. But I didn't actually find anything, so I was lucky in that regard.
Well, we're just chilling.
Yeah, no, I got kind of put out of the time stream into a spider lady's embrace, and then she was kind of like, "Yep, you can go back now," and then I got kicked out. So.
Oh, okay.
Web. We found Spider-Man.
Did you see my message from before, by the way?
Yeah, I don't understand what the fuck you're talking about, but I sure did get it.
Okay, good, just checking.
Huh? I'm sure that's
I
a
got
surprise that'll
cryptic
be
message.
for
I was
later.
just like, I don't know, dude. I'm just gonna move on.
You're just gonna move on, oh god.
I just, neither me nor Cedric understood the words, so we were just like, yep, it's okay.
Aha, we found Madam Web. We found Spider-Man's existence.
I was told to send you something cryptic and vague.
Okay, you know what? You have achieved your goal. You. It is indeed cryptic and vague. I can confirm.
Mission accomplished. We'll get him next time.
Hang
Mission
on, what?
failed. We'll get him next time.
Exactly. Exactly.
Mission failed, we'll get him next time?
Task manager closed successfully.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
I meant what I said. You heard it.
I said what I meant, and I meant what I said. Your choice if you can believe it or not.
Yep.
We have lost the plot.
We're all
This is what
still
happens when you don't
recording.
have a DM for too.
Yep,
This is what happens when you don't have a DM for too long.
that's true.
Yeah, it devolves into chaos.
Chaos? What do you mean chaos? It's fun. It's fun. It's...
I'm not
This
talking
party is
about Warhammer.
pure chaos. What the hell are you talking about?
It could be worse.
Yeah, we could be murder hood.
I
Exactly.
mean... I
This is Belgium not
mean...
far from.
I mean,
there's a borderline and...
we're not that bad. We could be worse.
Okay, let's put it this way. We didn't kill people just because they didn't give us a discount or...
Exactly. You're fine.
Calls were made.
Yeah, but
Are
he
you
didn't
sure?
action
I feel like
on
Southern might be
it.
the type. I feel like Southern might be the type. Are we sure
I
about
might be the type, but
That's why we don't let Celadrin off on his own.
listen, I go off on my own more than enough. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Last time I think I went off on my own, I stole those stuff from the harbor's office.
Oh,
Traveling the ship.
true.
I think
Yeah,
that was
that
last time I was
did.
truly left alone. I think after that it was. I think someone always kept watch over Celadrin. That he
Probably
could
because we
let
were
something
like,
up
oh
for.
yes, stealing things.
To be fair, there was good money in it.
That's true.
which I believe you never actually shared.
No,
That's
I
thrown
worked
away,
for
haven't
it.
you?
Like, what do you mean shared? I worked for it.
It's
I
mine,
yeah,
boy.
worked in quotation marks.
It did. He got what he wanted. Money.
Yeah, from someone else who worked for it.
Yeah, he worked for it.
Listen, do you know how hard it is, like, making a plan and sneaking into a harbor master's office and stealing his
First,
shit?
we make the plan.
It's hard work, okay? Like,
The,
took
the
long years.
justification.
Yeah,
That's
Varys before 5
justification.
minutes. I don't think it's that difficult, Chief.
We make the plan,
I wanna
execute the
see you
plan,
try,
expect
okay,
the plan to
next city.
fall
You go to
horribly
Pahn
off the
steal
rails.
something, like,
I
No.
know,
Roll
that's
with
not what my
plan.
character does, Chief.
I would not recommend.
My character doesn't do that.
He could if he wanted, but he doesn't.
We all can. No one, I don't know.
Actually, I thought it was funny how when John Doe was in the party, my stealth score was higher than his, even though he was
Yeah, that was interesting. I will admit.
Obviously, that's not the case
Yeah.
with Celadrin, but it's funny.
What was your stealth at, Nicholas? What's your plus to stealth?
12.
Oh, Janice did beat you.
Yeah. But again,
Awesome.
I want to say this character is not min-maxed, okay? Like, at all.
Neither was he.
He is, like, Celadrin is not min-maxed. He's not, like, made specifically, like, he's just random dice rolls, okay? Like,
He's just a guy.
Yeah, that's. I roll my stats because I don't want to min-max.
yeah, I agree.
You can still min-max even with rolling. Like, it's just taking
Yeah.
what you get.
I mean, like, yeah, but there's still a lot more chance. So it's not like I can put like 20 points into this stat and 13 into another or whatever.
That's true.
'Cause,
I mean,
like,
that could be a
don't
fun
get me
way
wrong,
of doing it, though.
What, 20 and nil and everything else?
No, like, you roll the appropriate amount of dice. I believe, like, roll 18 d6s, and you choose how many points you want to put into everything.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. It was 24 minus, and then take 6 off. Take the 6 lowest off, and then you can work with all.
You
that.
got that much to deal with.
Yeah, and you divide
Yeah,
your
then-
points up however you want.
That's pretty good.
That actually seems interesting. I'm kind of tempted to try that now. Like, just as a mock character. Yeah, that's food for thought.
Indeed.
Needed to...
Soldier did Soldier thing. You know the way.
Do you know the way?
Wait, what are we doing? I don't think Celadrin's doing anything right now.
He knows the way.
Could be sleeping.
And listen, okay, he has no idea what happened. He just got kicked back to the path, and now he's just sitting there.
Did you make any deals? Did you remember that everything comes at a
Okay,
price?
that's...
Did
Don't go
everything...
into my personal life, okay? Like, what the fuck? What is this questioning? Like, whatever deals I made are my business, mine alone, you know what I mean?
Does that give you a hint? Does that give you a hint as to what I sent you? Anyway,
Again, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
don't worry about it. Okay, I ain't worried about it. As long as you're not worried about it.
It makes me think of the bloody what is it, mob bosses? Forget about it.
Forget about it.
I mean, we've been talking about kneecapping people today, so
Heck, we talked about elephants driving cars on the water at Mach 3.
Exactly.
Forget about it. For the viewers at home, forget about this whole conversation.
Please do. We are absolutely mental.
So anyway, these are the bloopers for the actors when they're off screen, just chilling, straight up.
Well, usually I don't hear any of this because I'm in recording the rest of it. So this is fun to be on this
I wonder
side.
why he doesn't want you.
There, I know what's happening. There are story reasons for it.
You know what you should do, Luis? You know what you should do?
I am not interrupting them.
No, not that, not that. I'm just talking about it. Once recording's done, find this half-hour segment of speech and just tag it at the end or whatever.
No. I'm keeping it as is. There's just going to be a random middle section of us being idiots.
Straight up.
Too easy. We might run this last combat just in the general call.
Hello.
Easy access for everyone. Hello. Could I please have the Wyvern map, please?
You may.
A watch-see, a little bit of a look-see, watch-see.
Bam.
Thanks, King. As my 3 friends get blown off the path as well. Hello, 3 friends.
Hello.
You notice after being blasted
Hello.
off the path, and the crack in the earth making all the water underneath the path rush out, that you guys aren't too far away. You're about another 40-50 meters away from the path, and you see a threat in front of you. The being above you before that was fighting was the Watcher of the Dragons. She's a ancient black dragon that wears a Corvid mask, and you've seen her quite a few times in Pahn as a good aligned NPC that tries to deal with all the wyverns and drakes around that are wild and don't necessarily listen to anyone. You notice in front of you is this wyvern-like creature that's covered in shadows. What would you like to do?
Sells into about. Flowers, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. Y'all ready to throw hands and spells?
Why not? Wait, who this one? You know this one?
Do I know this other
Yes,
person?
that person came with you from the camp. Sent with you guys with the Watcher of the Meek. That person is Tenacity, a scholar of the planes, kind of, specifically research into Fairwind and how that works. They're actually from Herodia, and they are stuck here currently. They're trapped here in this world. You've worked with them quite a few times. Yeah, so you're decent enough teammates.
Well, Tenacity, you know the drill.
Yeah?
Cracks knuckles. 2, 4, 6, 8.
Let's get to work.
As you guys get to work, I'm going to quickly chuck your initiatives in again, because I just realized I don't have your new initiatives. 7, 9, I have to manually enter Tenacity.
It's a 6.
Oh, wow, we're doing
Awesome.
so
You
well.
guys suck ass. Guess what? My character rolled a 10.
Oh
Y'all
my
rolled lower than
God.
10. Y'all are fucking dog shit.
That ain't good. That is not good.
As it's going to fly towards you guys and start to wipe you out.
Oh no.
I'm not even going to measure it because it has 80 feet movement.
That's fair.
Definitely enough for you guys to kind of get.
Yeah, you can go almost the entire length of this map.
As it covers the area in front of you, you realize that the area around you becomes dim light. And the area around it, like the light seems to be sucked into it. As it would like to attack. Who would it like to attack? It's going to attack the wizard first.
Oh my god, why would it attack a wizard?
I'm just a lonely little wizard. Does a 15 hit?
A 15 is my AC.
Oh no! Y'all gotta fucking die. So that'll be 18 piercing damage. I'll let you bonus action rage beforehand as well. So
I can... Do I feel like it's questioning my magical prowess with how it's looking at me?
No, it's looking at you as a wizard. It's
Okay.
definitely a wizard there.
Fine, I'll bonus action rage. I wanted to reaction
Strange.
rage.
Oh, okay.
I can reaction
It-
rage.
oh. It definitely looked at you as if this is a wizard, right? This is
Yeah,
definitely a wizard.
I'm a
There's
wizard.
No way it can't be a wizard. It'll do 18 piercing damage plus 5 necrotic damage,
Alright.
and then it's going to attack you with 2 claw attacks for 19, which will hit,
Mm-hmm.
and a 13, which will not. For 12 damage.
Piercing, slashing.
Slashing.
So 6. Because you said I could rage.
And then it's going too high.
Oh,
For 25.
hold up. What?
Hold up.
Hang on.
Wait a minute.
Hang on.
Has anyone got a perception? Anyone can roll a perception check if you want to.
I'm
Can I
rolling a
counterspell
perception
it?
check.
Can you counterspell its hide?
Oh no.
No.
It wasn't a spell.
fuck,
It
that's
wasn't a spell like visibility.
No,
Mm.
it just hides.
Oh,
It's 20. I
The
got
sky above you
22.
is dim at the moment. Oh,
I don't see it.
I got 20. I got 22. Damn it.
that is a shame. What about you, Tenacity? Would you like to roll a perception check?
I wasn't looking.
That's okay.
Cool.
I'll tell you what. You guys know from these kind of creatures, it's only going to be 40 feet away from you, and you would have felt it. It's somewhere in this direction.
That was on cock. Nope.
Very cool. Very cool.
Very cool, Kanye. Player B, you're up. Player B is Steve.
So,
Oh, no, it's
Steve.
not. Player B is... It is Steve, yes. No, I was right.
Yeah. I'll agree. Saying that flowers has just been absolutely. Damn. Crimson has got to move. Having a rough idea. I've got a passive 18 insight. Would I have a rough idea that it'll move that way? We know that way.
Not off of insight, but just feeling its wing beats, you can assume it's kind of gone that way.
Cool. I'm gonna make my way across here. Using 35 of my 50 movement speed. I cannot control my character.
You should be able to.
Maybe just reload the page.
I will reload the page real quick. Apologies.
Oh, that's why. It didn't save a thing.
Oh,
Oh.
love that.
Try it now.
We good. I'll move just into that position there, and I'm going to clap that, crack the fist, crack the knuckles, and I'll just bonus action my body, visage, and arms of the astral self, burning through 2 of my key points. And since it's not within 10 feet, it doesn't have to make a dex save due to the summoning of the arms. And I'm just going to hold both my. I'm going to hold my action, two attack actions, and just a bit of a booming voice with my ability of astral visage. Just call out, "Come and get it. We're ready for you." And I'll pass my turn. Word of the spirit. Yeah, that's what it is.
Clarabelle, you're up.
Alrighty. What can I do? It's over there somewhere. Cool. I mean, I could. What am I gonna do? Because I'm raging. I'm going to let go of my rage and cast Entangle on approximately where that circle is. You see me just kind of slam my staff that's like a tangle of vines into the ground, and vines and roots erupt from the ground around there, and
Do you want
grasping
to
it.
draw that one for me?
Yeah, sure. It's a 20-foot cube. So it's approximately what that? Approximately.
Something like that, yeah.
If it's within there, please roll a strength saving throw.
Is it just on the floor that triggers?
Excellent question. Does it actually say? Nope, it does not. It just
Cool.
says a creature in the area.
And that's a strength saving throw.
Yep.
That's a 24. Are you that passes?
Yeah, that passes.
Cool. And if that's the end of your turn, it would be Tenacity's go. Unless you get a spell off a bonus action.
Bonus actions. What have I got for a bonus action? Not much. No, I'm good. I'm just gonna chill here for a bit.
Too easy. Tenacity, you're up.
As they always said, fully researched hobgoblins deal with creatures. Your Misty Step.
Yep.
And then she's going to hold an action of polymorph.
That's fucked. Okay. I regret letting you guys be together. As the dragon peels itself off the tree it had attached itself to, it comes right over here to try and hit the closest being, which is the monk.
Not me.
At this
Yeah.
point, the monk, you would have seen the arc come through, but it is.
Oh yeah, do you want me to put
Six.
that on?
Do we
Yes,
do our
please.
held action?
Held actions will trigger in initiative order, so Steve's will go
Okay.
first. He's just doing the RP bit, and then you'll go afterwards. Sorry.
Oh wait.
I know.
For
I'm
the
first.
aspect, it's the aspect of this flaming six-armed being with a similar to a dancing Shiva. So from Indian mythology, it's the ring behind the chakram ring, and then 6 burning arms with this tiefling boy's horns burn and real bright, and 2 attacks.
There you go. You should be able to
On a
move it
held
around.
action, am I? I think so. On a held action, may I use stunning strike? Or do I have to declare that?
No,
before
it's just an attack, so it just should be just a regular attack.
Cool. That's all. Just double checking. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Use my this, so that's cool. That'll be 25 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
Oh, that's
You'll have to break the damage type down for me.
alright. So that would be 12 points of force damage.
Yep.
Followed up by, because I have activated my full, I also can use an empowered strike, which lets me deal just 1 extra d8 worth of damage. Since I successfully hit, it's only once per technical turn, but it's 1 point of damage, so not really anything extra. And I believe that's everything. Unless I'm allowed to, since I've got 2 attacks, but a held action is only 1
No,
attack.
it's just the one attack. Yeah.
So yeah. So, power damage. Yep, that's everything.
And then the polymorph. Trigger?
It's a wisdom saving throw.
It has +5. This may go very poorly for me. 15 probably doesn't beat it.
It fails.
Okay.
What is it turning into?
It
Ugh.
into just like a little bunny. A little bunny. Yeah. It's a little bunny.
As a little black bunny with red eyes starts hopping towards you. Is there any way for it to get out of this effect?
Technically.
The target gains number of temporary hit points equal hit points of the beast for these vanish at any point. The spell ends early on the target if it has no temporary hit points left.
So it can commit die.
Kill it itself. I'm just gonna roll a wisdom check real quick. it'll roll intelligence instead actually.
It
Fuck,
can't
a
use or
13.
benefit from anything that it had before.
That's crazy. Let me just search up the rabbit stack. Well,
That's really funny.
Full disclosure, if it does move, I am.
It'll have
stuck.
1 hit point.
Oh no!
it only has 1 hit point. Oh, it's
Yeah.
attacking itself.
It
Plus
can't
3 to
do
hit.
anything that the rabbit wouldn't do.
It still is itself. It just has the mental and
Yeah.
physical statistics of a rabbit.
Wait. Okay, I didn't realize that. I thought it had to act as a rabbit.
No, it's still the same creature. It's just been turned
Can I
into
change
another.
my decision then? I'm not-
Yeah, that's okay. I haven't rolled a roll yet. You're good.
gosh. How about
It may fail attacking itself. That's all I'm gonna say as well. You never know.
That is entirely possible.
how about a cow?
A cow will still attack itself. It's okay.
It's committing.
It's committing to the bit. What I'm like, how wyverns kind of are in this is that they eat anything, right? And if it can't reach something, it's gonna eat itself.
Love it.
I'm gonna see if I've got a cow.
So,
I do not
let's-
have a cow.
yeah. Instead of that, let's keep it as a rabbit, because that way, it can't actually really hurt you guys. As you see, it starts to try and rip its paw, but it can't get through its fur.
I could make it a rat.
Why have you guys all got fucking poly?
No, that's not. I've got a rat token.
For the memes. For the memes.
Oh, switching a token? Yeah, switch it to a rat. Steve. Do you want it? Can you move it here for me?
Did it try and escape?
No, it
Oh,
didn't
no.
try and
Rat.
escape, it's a rat.
Right, sorry.
It's trying
Rat.
to eat itself at the moment. It's curling up on itself. Well, it's a bunny, but
Knowing Tenacity's... Do I just hit it? Am I smart enough to realize? Do I have an intelligence of 10?
you can ask.
Flowers, Tenacity, is this... Are we leaving it as a rat for now, or are we beaten it to a pulp?
I was gonna, keep beating on it, but if this is easy, then we do the easy thing.
Oh,
Whatever you guys want. I guess.
Okay, so this little varmint's gotta eat itself before we kill it. Alright. I'll get that. I'm just gotta hit it with a couple attacks.
Yep. Its
Let's
AC
see.
is 11 at the moment.
The AC is 11. Alrighty.
As
oh,
a
no,
bunny,
strike
its AC is.
Oh, that was almost a 3. Oh my god. Alright, 28 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
That's 10 points of force damage.
Yep. As it turns back into a dragon right in front of you.
Second attack.
I mean, you removed one of its rounds. That's the main thing.
That's
second
true.
attack.
I'll take it.
I will declare stunning strike.
Give me a minute. I'm putting it back.
Oh, did you remove it?
I put it into GM layer.
Oh,
There you go.
thank you.
Alrighty,
Right,
one of
you
my
second
normal
attack?
hands just... Yeah, one of my normal hands busted the rabbit. One of my my spectral hands is just going to full on rip into it. I am declaring a stunning strike on top of it. If I hit. With a 15 to hit.
15 will not hit.
All good. Burn a key point, going for flurry of bows. Since it's heightened because I'm level 12, so I get 3 attacks. 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
I'll use stunning strike for this one. Burn that as well.
Just remember, I think you have to declare. Do you declare stunning strike after you hit?
No, you can declare it whenever.
Okay. Maybe just wait declaring it until after you actually hit the hit, just so it doesn't get confusing.
That's alright. So can I declare it now?
Yeah, declare it now.
Yeah, so DC 16 con save.
What am I hearing in the background?
It almost physically can't fail it.
Is it speaking
it's
or
fine.
rain?
Speaking.
It's
Yeah, cool.
speaking.
That's probably my partner name. Sorry.
All good.
Alright.
You're good.
Cheers, boss.
Thanks to stunning strike, I can now attack. Second attack's at advantage.
It's not stunned, so it's not at advantage. It's just flat. It rolled a
On
23 to meet the save.
On a failed save, the target is stun conditioned until the start of your next turn. On a successful save, the target's speed is halved till the start of your next turn, and the next attack roll made against it has advantage. 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
Review. That is 8, and I'll empower that strike. The D8s. 1 again. Absolutely wasted. And third and final.
What's your damage type? Because you haven't.
Force.
Force. And what was your damage from the last one?
Force. It's all, the 1d8
Yeah, but
is just
how much?
damage. 1.
How much damage did you do? 1. Okay.
Will hit. And that's going to be 13 points of force as well. So in total, it would have been 13, 22, 28, and yeah, plus the 10, which will be
Clarabelle, you're up.
38.
Alrighty. Well, I can see it now, can't I?
Yep.
Cool.
Did not get to hide as a rabbit. It tried to gnaw its foot off.
Hello. I'm gonna use my stuff as an arcane focus. I'm gonna really focus and I'm gonna hit it.
Whoa.
Hey, I'm flanking, right?
Crazy, bro. Yeah, you're flanking.
Advantage!
Flanking +2.
Yeah, because I'm raging now. I'm gonna use my bonus action to rage. Advantage +2. Hiya! That is a 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
Awesome. And because I'm really focusing, I'm using my True Strike cantrip.
Yep.
Because that's not busted at all. Hiya! That is 11 plus 3 points, so 14 points of bludgeoning damage, plus an additional d6 of damage. That's 6! Because I focused real hard. Second attack. Natural 20.
Of course you did, buddy.
You're welcome. That is
Lucky, mate.
10 points of bludgeoning, 13 points of bludgeoning damage, sorry, because of rage. And I'm going to shocking grasp it on this attack as well, so it can't take opportunity attacks.
How are you casting
Ah,
X amount of spells?
great question. I can call upon my magic to cast cantrips in combat. Oh, it's only once, so the shocking grasp doesn't go through.
Yeah, okay. Thought so.
But-
I was like,
When I hit when I
you're
hit
spellcaster, you can
a
only
strength-based
cast one spell
attack.
per turn. Because you're a spellcaster.
Yeah, I'm a spellcaster, guys.
Sweet.
But that was
Um,
still a decent amount of damage.
That's your turn.
Do I have bonus action? No, I raged. So, yes, that is my turn.
Tenacity, you're up.
You have an anger.
Okay.
I'm a
first
wizard.
thing. Misty step. Here.
Yep.
Okay. And 20. Yeah, why do it here? Okay. Fireball.
Fireball!
I don't know. That
That's
looks like
hitting
it's
me.
touching that
But hey,
dungeon.
that's fine.
There.
It is hitting me, but I'll take it. I'm
We
strong.
weren't-
That'll do. That'll be fine. Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, okay. Fireball.
Bow, 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 bow.
Okay, it's a Dex 15 save or half damage.
Dex 15 save. It rolled a 7. As
Hits.
the fireball hits it, you
It'll
see
be
the
taking 28 damage.
you see the flames wash over its scales, seeming to not affect it.
Can't say
Hmm.
fireball be lame. That you can't do that.
There.
That's not fair. It's fireball.
Anything else for your turn?
Right?
That's valid.
Dying is a free action. So
Well, she's like, absolutely fucking not. I'm out of here.
I've done all I can do. I'm out.
That's all I have. Good night.
Hello, Monk. How's it going?
Yeah. Not
Does
bad.
17 hit?
17 does not hit.
Cool. Does a... Oh my god, 14 won't hit. 16 won't hit. It's struggling. It was a rabbit 2 seconds ago. It's going to jump back. Take
Are you
an opportunity attack.
Are
Not
you
from
ta-
you,
just-
just from...
From me. Excellent.
I'm just saying I have Sentinel, so if you're trying to get away,
Yeah, but he hasn't left
Doesn't
your
mean
range of
shit.
combat.
I haven't left your space.
okay, sorry, my apologies.
Yeah, obviously, hitting with my staff, that is 27 to hit.
Wow, that was very rude. That's gonna hit.
It's minimum damage, though. It's only 8 damage.
I don't know if that's gonna make me feel better. And it is going to cast Shadow Breath on you guys. A
Aw.
dexterity saving throw of 18, please.
I can see this coming, right?
You can see this coming.
Awesome, I have advantage.
Okay. Set a dex save.
Dirty 20.
I'm just checking. Do I have advantage on this? No, I don't. That's cool. That is 27, and due to evasion, I'll take.
That's fine. 55 damage, so half of that'll be 27
For me, you shouldn't have.
for you. And it's necrotic damage.
So I don't resist
Oh
it.
boy, if only I had a healing spell.
Oh no. Whatever will I do?
Oh no.
And then it's going to attempt to hide again. For a 17. So if you have a passive perception above 17,
No!
you will be able to see it.
Passive perception 16.
What's everyone's passive perception real quick?
13.
16.
But a passive
14.
investigation's a 23.
Oh, it's getting the fuck out of there then.
It's not.
Noticing from the flaps, it seems to be going in this direction. You can roll it, but it'll be a disadvantage for your sentinel.
Yeah, I might. Just to try and keep it within the bounds. Where are you? Come here. Disadvantage. Roll. 21 to hit.
21 will hit.
Then yeah, if I hit it, since I hit it. Hang on, let me just read Sentinel again real quick. Sorry, too many things. Okay. When I hit with an opportunity crack, that creature's speed becomes 0 for the rest of its current turn. Yeah.
He'll
So when I
stuck
try,
it. Your turn.
Yep. It is stuck here. We wail on it. Attack. Unarmed attack. First attack. That will be 23. It's a hit.
That'll hit.
Alright. I will say stunning strike. 6 points of force damage, and if you can make a DC
24.
16, yep, saves it. That's
How much
burned.
damage?
6 points of force. Second attack. That is a natural 20.
Oh, roll it.
Alright. That'll be 20 points of force damage, and if I'm allowed to, can I use my empowered strike on that one? And we'll just roll that.
How many key points have you used at the moment?
I'm up to 7
Okay.
out of 12.
Yep.
Well, 7 left out of 12. So that whatever that one was. Again with 1? This bad strike sucks. Anyway. And then flurry of bolt blows just to keep it here.
Yep.
First attack. 15 doesn't hit. 15 doesn't hit, if I remember correctly.
15 doesn't hit. Nope.
Cool. Second attack. 24 will hit. 10 points of force damage. And third and final. Will 16 hit?
16 will not hit. No.
I'm feeling a little bit lucky, so I'll use a luck point to re-roll that. Just see if I can keep it in its spot. And 25 will hit.
Yep.
And so then that's going to be 9 points of force damage to round it off. All the spectral arms look like a flurry of blows, just literally the definition, multiple hands going in and just holding the dragon at bay.
Yep.
And then-
Clarabelle, you're up.
Oh boy, am I ever. I can get there. Da-da-da-da. Hello.
Hello.
Well, obviously, I'm focusing so hard on my magic right now, so I'm gonna hit it again. And you know what? It's a reckless hit. Reckless attack. 25.
That'll hit.
And I'm going to... That's at 12 points of bludgeoning damage. I'm going to take this opportunity to shocking grasp it. So it can't take opportunity attacks now. If we wanted to get away, we can.
Oh, yeah.
And second attack. Also reckless. 26 to hit.
20, that'll hit.
Hiya! Another 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
You notice with each of your hits, they don't seem to be as effective as Crimson's. Now that you're kind of more up close and personal to this thing, and you've seen firsthand at what Crimson's hits are doing compared to yours, it seems like they're doing a little less damage.
That's fine.
Tenacity, you're up.
That's me. Okay, it's back over there. I'm going to use magic missile.
Yep.
Okay. It just hits. I'm gonna do it at level the third. So it's 5.
And they're all force damage, correct?
Yep. Number 1 is 3. Number 2 is 5.
That's good.
3, 5. Shot 4. 5. Shot 5. 5.
This barrage just hits its head, making it rear back.
Boom, boom, boom.
And that'll be it.
Yep.
Noticing that this little red guy is annoying the shit out of it, it is going to attack you. 2 will not hit. A 26 will. Could you make an athletic check for me versus
How's this work? Can I...
a 14?
A what check?
Not you, the monk.
Oh,
You'll be taking
22.
sorry,
22?
I'm the other red thing.
Yeah, sorry. You'll be taking 16 slashing damage.
Oh! Go for
It's
it.
gonna go again. And a 20 will hit you too, right?
Yeah.
you'll be taking 13 slashing damage. And if you could make another one of those acrobatics or athletics saves for me, you just have to beat a 9. Because it's not being kind to me.
19.
19, cool. You beat it. It seems to be trying to grab at you.
Yep.
Mm.
Did you say it was 13? You said 13 points, didn't you? Sorry, I was just
For
rolling
the
that save.
second set,
Yeah.
yes.
I should be down 29 points. Okay, cool.
It's hiding. Okay. 26 to hide. If you don't have a passive perception above that, it's gone. You can feel from the wing beats it's trying to go over here again.
Would I, again, if I could try, or no?
I'm gonna say no this time,
All good.
just because it's significantly above your passive perception.
That's all good.
And it seems to disappear. Player B is up. Crimson.
Alrighty. Keep a lookout. Having a rough idea. It went over in this direction, so I was on the other screen.
Yeah, roughly went to the left of the map to us.
Alright. Knowing that I've got flowers next to me, I don't really want her.
I am
Get
tough.
hurt.
I am tough. Do
I know
what you
you're
do.
tough. I know you're
What are
tough,
you saying? You're a wizard.
but you're still a dainty lass.
I'm the strongest wizard. You do what you do.
Alrighty.
I feel like I'm not getting the same treatment.
Well, don't worry, Tenacity. It's all good. Yeah, don't worry, girl. And I'm just gonna bust my move.
He's busting a move.
Bust your move.
Bust my move.
Dragon.
Pop
takes
and lock
psychic
it.
damage.
Up and lock. I'm just gonna go up top and just use my. I'm gonna hold my action.
Is that move by chance just shaking a fist by your waist repeatedly from left to right?
No. No.
I love it.
That move is full moonwalking on the top of the mountain, yelling out, "Come and get some!" And then I'm just gonna hold my action.
What are you holding your action to do? Because you need to be specific. with holding your
Attack.
action. Attack.
Just if it comes within 10 feet, because that's the range of my arms, I'll attack.
Yep.
And, yeah.
And you would have disadvantage on the attack because it would be obviously sneak attack.
Yes.
Wizard, you're up. Oh, sorry. I need to be more specific. Flower, you're up.
Hello.
There's
Alrighty.
two wizards in this party. My bad.
Everyone forgets about me.
That's so sad.
Stop that nonsense. You're a strong, independent hobgoblin girl. Gotta keep your wits
I
about
know.
you.
I never said I wasn't.
Alrighty. I don't know where it is, do I? I know that he's over there.
You can have a look. You're just gonna beat a 26.
Not possible. Well, it's possible. Knowing that he's over there, I'm gonna go over there, and I'm gonna ready up. Yeah, I'm readying up an entangle for if I get a sense on where it is. So if someone points it out, or if I see it move, or something along those lines, if it becomes noticeable, I will try to entangle.
Too easy. Tenacity, you're up.
Okay. I like where I am. cast mirror image on myself.
Nice.
And that's all.
I respect the drip. The dragon. Okay, for reference, if a 30-foot cone is pointed at the floor, does that mean the diameter when it hits the floor is going to be 30 feet
Yeah.
wide? All right. As you guys kind of feel wind pressing down into you, on its turn, it's going to come directly above you and use Shadow Breath once again. Could you all make a Dexterity 18 Dexterity saving throw, which
Can
you
I-
cannot see?
Okay.
Yes, please.
Oh no, I failed.
That's a dirty 20.
Is it a dexterity?
Yes.
16.
Yeah, so it's a fail as well. Y'all be taking 50 damage.
What type of damage is it?
Necrotic.
Wait, actually 50 damage?
Actually 50 damage.
God damn.
Alright.
Ow.
Ow.
Uh-oh.
And then it is going to swing down and try and hit the monk into the water for a shove action.
Alright.
Well, I
I-
can see it coming,
oh.
so
Yep.
I attempt
Now
to
you can see it.
entangle.
We're gonna go from initiative order, so the attack from the monk will go first.
Disadvantage, you said?
It's no longer disadvantage, it's just gonna be a flat roll.
No worries. 2. No, that won't hit.
Okay, then we're gonna go to the entangle.
Strength saving throw, please. Bam.
Oh, that's right, you can throw it up into the air, can't you?
Teehee.
Balanced 23, I'm sure that fucking
Yeah,
works out.
that works.
And tenacity, what was yours?
My.
Magic missile, right?
Oh yeah, that's. No, I didn't. I decided not to. I did mirror image instead. Actually, wait.
Right.
How did mirror image work? I wouldn't have taken all that damage. I need a. Sorry, first time doing this.
No, you're good. You're good.
One. Real high one. Two. 3. 4. Okay, please roll higher than a 3. Okay, I don't take any damage, I don't think, if I'm understanding this right. Because
Then
it-
remove the damage. Yep.
Okay, I have 5.
Okay. It's going to attempt to attack the monk, just with a bite. For a 26 to hit, that'll hit.
Yep.
Doing 15 piercing damage. And 3 necrotics, so overall 18. You can use your deflect attacks or whatever it is if you want to.
Yeah. No, I'll save it because it's got another attack after. Yep.
It goes to attack you with its claws. 22 is going to hit.
Yep.
For 12 damage.
I will deflect this just because
Yep.
I don't want to be taking that extra. I have plus 17 to the damage reduction.
So you just take 0 damage, and then you can make it do a dex check if you want it to revert it to it.
Yeah. I'll burn 1. It's all good.
So I'm doing a dex check, or
Yes, sir. Yes, please. No.
I don't think a 14 will beat it.
Nah, 16.
Cool.
And that's 2d10 plus 5. Oop. That'll be 15 on the dice plus 5, so that's 20 points of the same type. So dealt by the attack. So, no, it just said saving throw to
Okay,
take.
cool.
Yeah, so it was piercing. You
Oh,
said.
cool.
So it just he's back.
He gets to take less damage. Cool. And that will be its turn. You're up, Monk.
I do not feel happy. Just confirm that. Sorry, just confirming that I've used that. Alrighty. How's it looking?
Looking above half health.
Love that. Alrighty. We roll it again. Just gonna take some pot shots at it. First attack. 24 will hit.
Yep.
First attack is 10 points of force damage. Second attack is 23 to hit.
Yep.
That is 12 points of force damage. Flurry of blows. That will be 25 to hit. That is 10 points of force damage. I am going to use the Empowered Strike just to add an extra d8 of damage. That's 7 points of force damage as well, so 17 total. Second of the Flurry of Blows is 23 to hit, which will then be, that's 15 points of force damage. And then the final attack from the Flurry of Blows is a 19 to hit.
Yep.
And that is 10 points of force damage. Again, just a maelstrom of spectral fists come at you. And then, yeah, that's just me. I'll stay ready.
And just double checking, you're down to 4 points of thingamabob.
Yes, I will be.
You're up, wizard. Clarabelle, sorry, I need a flower. Flower, you're up.
Alrighty, let's go. I mean, I can see it now.
Yes.
Wacky wacky with
None
a
of you
stick.
you're thinking.
Then you know what? Let's be reckless with it. So I get advantage +2. 21.
That'll hit.
Roll them dice. That is 14 points of bludgeoning damage. I assume its resistance are halved to 7.
Yep.
Same again, reckless, but I'm foregoing the advantage.
Yep.
I should not have foregone the advantage. Oh wait, no, I get advantage anyway, I just forwent the reckless advantage. Exactly the same thing, okay. They was just not meant to hit. Oh wait, on that first hit, I didn't do a cantrip. Shocking Grasp, I guess. It doesn't have opportunity attacks.
Yep.
That is my turn. Actually, what can I do as a bonus action? You know what?
Yeah.
I don't have anything useful as a bonus action. Cool, that's fine.
Too easy. Tenacity, you're up.
Okay. Tenacity is going to form from the ground. He's going to pull up a large piece of rock, charge with volcanic magic, try to hit this thing.
Yep.
Okay. 20, 30.
That'll hit.
Okay. I didn't read the rest of the spell. Whoops. So only 4 damage, but it's now embedded into the target, and on the next turn will explode, spewing lava in a 20-foot radius. I forgot.
That's fine.
I'll take it.
Guys, you move.
Hey,
Yeah, get the fuck out of there.
Shit.
It's its turn. What does the explosion damage do?
That's why we don't
It
bring
will
her on
do-
missions.
Oh my god, what is it?
This is why we can't have nice
It'll do
things.
66 fire damage. It's
That's-
dexterity saving throw.
That's so funny. It doesn't even try and dodge. It seems to be absolutely fine in the fire.
Oh god, damn it.
I keep telling you not to send me out on these freaking missions, you guys.
We're aware, we don't have a choice.
What's the save?
Dex 17.
Because I assume I'm in the blast.
You're the plus. What he would fucking cube off of it.
I'm
I
using a lucky because
14.
alright, we're good. 21.
I may go down here.
Yeah, that's okay. Oh.
I'm so cool.
How much
I can
damage?
just roll 66 and
I get to roll my own damage. That's so crazy.
No. Do you know what? I should let you roll your own damage. How many dice was it again, Emily?
6d6.
86.
It's so crazy.
Tenacity.
Fuck it. We ball. I'm down!
Shit.
Oh, sorry.
God damn it, tenacity, can you get over here?
Do I...
There's a giant dragon.
Okay, I'm using my relentless endurance to come back at 1.
Yeah, you're good. It's gonna... No, I'm kidding. It's gonna attack Steve.
Oh no.
Hit. A 28 will though,
Righto.
and a dirty 20 will as well, right?
Yeah, dirty 21.
Cool. The first bit of damage you'll take is 11 piercing damage, plus 4 necrotic, 15 overall.
15 overall.
Second amount you'll take is
Yeah.
12 slashing damage.
Yeah, I'll take 15 and I'll negate the 12.
Yep.
But I'm not gonna I'm not gonna flick back because I wanna reserve them. Yep.
Bonus action hide at disadvantage because it currently has fire all over it. You know what? Actually, no, I take it back. It's the dimness of the area is completely gone. You notice that the kind of miasma that was hanging off this wyvern has now disappeared. You can kind of assume the miasma was what was giving it resistance to things.
Oh, cool.
Beautiful.
You're up, Steve.
Alright, seeing that. Just Flowers, you good?
I'm good.
We're talking later, tenacity. And then I'm just gonna go in for a couple of attacks.
That is definitely not Tenacity's fault, but fair enough.
It definitely was not. But it was funny.
No. No, it's like we're talking later. I'm not blaming her. Calm down. 15 won't hit. Second attack. A natural 1 won't hit. Uh-oh.
Roll a d20.
Uh, 16.
16, cool. Nothing god awful happens from that.
I appreciate. I'll burn 1 key. Let's go for those 3. Oh my days. 16 does not hit. Oh, 12 does not hit. And yeah, no. I got nothing.
Nope.
My part.
Wizard,
Pass.
you're up. Sorry, Clarabelle, you're up.
Alrighty. Well, I am alive. That's nice. How hurt is this dragon looking?
It's looking pretty bad. It's looking pretty messed up at the moment.
Cool. Alright, let's go all in. Fuck it. I rage as my bonus action. And we go whack whack.
The wizard's not a wizard.
And I'm going to reckless, and I'm going to forego the advantage But it's still an advantage because I'm flanking. I should remember that. My god, that's not gonna hit.
Just gotta be an 18.
That was a 13, my guy. Same thing again. Let's go... 14! That's my go.
Tenacity, it's on you.
Okay, let's not do that again. Magic missile it will be.
I will give you advantage if you do that same move.
I'm good.
No.
That'd be really funny.
Fifth level 5. Okay. First hit. 4 damage. Second hit. 2 damage. 2 damage. 3 damage. 3 damage. And yep, that's me.
That's you. Cool cats.
Getting closer.
It'll be its turn now. It's going to attack the monk again. This time it's gonna fucking hit.
Will it?
22 for the bite will hit.
22 for the bite will hit.
Doing 18 piercing and 3 necrotic.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll for that.
Yeah.
Deflect. So what's that? 17. And that will be 7, so 24. So I'll just take that.
Yep.
Negate that. Alright.
Claw attacks now. 25 will hit.
Mhm.
And a 28 will hit. On both of these at the same time. First one will be 14 slashing damage.
Mhm.
Second one will be 16 slashing damage.
Aight.
And then it will try and use its bonus action to get all of the flames off of itself. It actually doesn't have a fucking good dex. Let's see. It just tries to put the flames out, but it seems there's still a few flames on there. Monk, you're up.
Alrighty. Let's hit it. Going in for my attacks. First one. That's a 16. Second. That's a 23. Let's go. There'll be 14 points of force damage. I'm just gonna chuck in the empowered now, just to be safe. That's was that 14 plus 6? That's 20 points of force damage. Flurry of blows, because we want to get this one down. Natural 20.
Yep.
Let's go.
None hits, that'll be... that's 15 points of force damage for that hit.
Yep.
Second of the flurry of blows, which will be 19 to hit.
Yep.
Scrapes in, that will be 12 points of force damage. And third and final, which is a 2, but I'm going to use a luck point.
18 damage. So up to 18 hit points.
Alrighty, that is 26 to hit. Come on, big money, big money.
Come on.
That's a 1. That's 6 points of force damage. And yeah, that's all I got in the tank. Sorry.
Arabelle, you're up.
Let's see if I can actually do this. It's at what, 18 hit points you said?
It's
Less than?
now.
Cool.
Yeah, it's at 12
Read, let's go. Same thing as before. Natural 20.
Let's go.
And the brutal strike that I'm choosing to do is the hamstring blow, so that it has less movement. But I don't think that'll matter. That is enough to kill it. Yeah, that is a lot of damage. 19 plus 15 bludgeoning damage. Plus rage.
34 plus 4.
3. 37 bludgeoning damage.
How would you like to do this?
I look like I'm trying to cast a spell ferociously, and then I go, oh, god damn it, let's do this, and just go for like a baseball style swing right to the jaw.
You instantly crash this thing in the side of the face, and it falls into the river. It's just how hard you've hit it, falling down the side. It is very obviously dead.
I start snacking on good berries.
I'd like you guys to roll a survival check for me at advantage.
22.
15.
You guys find yourselves
18.
back to the path fairly easily, and getting back there, you can find Xander and John. Celadrin is there reading a book, and Zoldan comes shortly afterwards, getting pulled by a bunch of fairies. Can you bring us back to the main map for me, please? The pathway map.
Can do.
Thanks, Shane. I'll just remove these ones real quick. As you guys all return to the pathway. If you guys would like to put your tokens in the middle somewhere. Mumbai. Mumbai.
Ibambe.
Yeah, as you guys all arrive back to the place. My friends who were sent here from the Watcher of the Meek, you notice this group traveling towards you, and you can fairly safely assume that this is the group that you were requested to find.
Can Pedacity do some sort of roll to see if she realizes that the numbers are off?
Were we told how many there would be?
No.
You were not told how many there would
You
be.
saw them before, right?
That's true.
Yeah, you saw them on the horizon. That's true. Yeah.
Mm.
Roll it. You've got to beat a 15.
What do you want me to roll?
Either your choice of history or something along those lines.
Can I do a
History,
check?
perception, Tate.
It's
History?
remembering how many are in the group. It's
Okay.
probably history.
23.
23, right. The group size seems to have fluctuated a little bit once you guys got knocked off the path, but that's kind of normal as soon as you get off the path. Most people find their way back within 2 to 3 weeks, as long as they've got the intention of getting back to the path directly in their mind, but it does take a while to get back. You kind of just assume that that person is, for some reason, not there.
Oh no.
Oh, well,
As you guys all connect, can I have the new PCs explain what their characters look like and send their arts through to the art group?
Steve, you go first.
Me first? Oh, righto. They'll see, the other PCs will see as he is walking up. They'll see a tiefling in clearly leather-like monk and rose. It doesn't look like anything of defensive worth. And a tight sash, red sash around his belt, 2 long daggers on his back, pearled crimson red ram horns up his head. He has a black obsidian-like skin, red tattoos that look like veins of blood, crimson blood all wrapping around his arms and through his pecs, chest, biceps, chest, and everything that is not of the armor. They'll also notice that he's got 2 iron gauntlets that look like leather wraps, but on closer inspection they are darkened iron gauntlets that are already there. And he's got a bit of a serious look in his eye, and he's just eyeing down the party with a little bit of I'll be.
You're next.
Go for it.
You go, Tenacity.
Tenacity is quite short. She's only about 5 feet tall. She's got kind of a dark red, medium to dark red skin with yellow gold eyes and really dark auburn hair that's pulled back messily into some sort of like ponytail. She is wearing underneath some quite impressive scale armor, like some long flowing robe. She's holding a shield but also a staff. She's kind of not looking at the party so much as she is studying them already. Her expression's kind of neutral. She also has like a nose ring on. She's a hobgoblin, by the way. And she's kind of studying, but as soon as she makes eye contact with someone, she very quickly averts her gaze. Yeah.
I should clearly note I was a tiefling before I forgot to add that.
Yes, the other person you see is about 5'8", clearly full-blooded orc, with long flowing, like, dark brown hair. Though despite her being an orc, she's got a very friendly smile, and she seems to be wearing some sort of flower crown. And the staff that she's holding is seemingly made of vines. And as she's kind of looking at you all, she takes a grape off one of the vines and just starts munching on it happily. Howdy, y'all. I'm Clarabelle.
Flower, you think you should be using names outside here?
I mean, good point. Call me Flowers.
This is why you choose one that no one knows your name at all.
I mean,
Good
you're not
point.
wrong there, Tenacity. You're not wrong at all. Well, so, I'm Crimson. What's...
Oh, I'm nasty. Hey.
And who might you all be?
Well, I'm John. Oh. And we're on our way to Pahn?
Oh, yeah. We were actually sent to help you guys get there.
The old man was very interested in you.
Honestly,
We're
we're...
always known everywhere we go by whoever we meet.
That ain't a question for me.
On my pay grade.
Yeah, what do you mean by pedigree? You've been sent to find us.
Yeah.
You were searching for a refuge, so we were sent to help you. Obviously.
Is it that strange to actually get help?
As
Like,
of recently, yes.
From my experience with this group, yes.
Alright, can we get moving? I'm missing out on sleep class.
I mean, that valid.
Sorry,
go back.
sleep.
Yeah, I get taught magic in my dreams.
You don't got that from where you're from?
No.
Not really, no.
Alright. Well, anyway. Tenacity, do you know how many women I have? Do we have them all?
I think we got them all.
We are one short.
Who
Is it one or is it? Yeah, it's one short, right? We're missing Ilona. From Celadrin. Celadrin's
That was not above table.
I'm
That
sure.
was very much in fucking character.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
so
dude.
in character.
Damn it! Tried to save you, Easty.
How long have you guys been here? You're still using names.
I mean,
To be fair, so am I, but like,
nah, but
nobody
You guys
really
read
knows me.
books at all about how to survive in Fairwind?
What's a book?
Bold of you to assume we can read.
I saw you read
Ain't you reading the book right now?
That's very true.
Still, you know, assumptions and stuff. You know what they say. It's
Assumptions make an ass out of you and me? Is that the one?
yeah.
I would
Yep.
hope that someone who, is cahooting around here would know how to read.
Telling us you don't know how to read,
Who am I
purple
to
boy.
know, right? I'm just me.
Not this time.
I mean, reading's overrated in my opinion, but, you know, that's fine.
Okay, I don't think we need to start having a debate about whether readings are good or bad. Clearly the purple one don't know what he doing. It's fine. It's okay.
Do you guys have a healer? These two kind of need a healer.
Oh yeah, that's right. And she just
Yeah,
eats
right now.
another grape, and you see, like, her wounds close slightly.
Yo,
I can
Klaus,
do a
can I
little
get
bit.
some of that?
Do you have a
Oh,
healer?
you want a grape?
We
Here, have a grape.
did.
Yes. Thank you.
I don't know where she is at the moment. She hasn't. She didn't come back when the rest of us were pulled back. So
Let's hope that's by her own choice, right?
Fingers crossed.
I mean,
she
why wouldn't it be?
didn't strike me as the type to.
I mean, I hate to bring this up, but like, this wouldn't be the first time Ilona runs off on her own to do something. Like,
Is that her name? Or is that her nickname?
Is that her name?
Hey!
It's a really nice name.
it is a nice name. I agree.
Oh,
Emily's just dying inside us.
Why do I got a
Xander is
feeling?
going to quip in now as the three new party members see a giant of a man kind of go around and go, "Oh yeah, it's a bit strange. She was talking to me before she left about how she felt bad about us mucking around and wasting time doing stuff."
Oh, so she probably has a
Oh.
reason to go off then, right?
I'd hope so.
Again,
I mean-
wouldn't be the first time.
Hello there, beefcake. Now,
Hard? What?
God damn.
Damn.
Why is all of Steve's characters just kind of inexplicably into Xander?
Yeah.
I know. It's muscles. Anyway. Don't worry about it.
So above
Yeah.
table talk, I would be up there in that regard. I'm okay with that.
I'm just gonna teleport into the middle of them because that's my preferred method of moving around.
You as well?
So, I thought I heard you mention that someone sent you looking for us.
Oh yeah, that happened. Yeah,
Yeah. Old man.
You did say that.
one of the watchers.
And alright, and I'll give you guys a little bit of healing.
Good one's alright.
Oh, thank you.
10 health.
You are too kind.
As you're kind of talking, each of you gets a feeling of another person of their own personal inner domains. Anyone who walks near Xander obviously gets a little bit mad. Anyone who walks near Celadrin gets a really weird, uncomfortable feeling. John feels like fields of daisies, if you can kind of feel it as a feeling. Sense of freedom, sense of hope. And as you're kind of conversing in the middle of a track, you notice that the giant dragon from before, noticing that the other wyvern has been killed, starts flying off into the distance.
Well, at least we don't have to deal with that guy.
100%. 100%. So we
Are
gotta
you
go.
guys intending on waiting here for Alona, or are you going to start walking?
We should probably wait around for a little bit.
I'm
I
happy with
guess I could study my sleeping class.
Nice. Yeah, right. Allows a stand tenacity. You agree?
Yeah, we'll stay a little longer.
Yeah, I guess.
Righto.
As you all set up tents along the side of the road, where the time doesn't necessarily distort in the middle of the forest, you all have a bit of a time to have a long rest and a level up.
Hey.
Big one.
Reese had to beg and plead me to give you that.
I know, we did promise you guys.
I promised last week. I did. I
Yeah,
did.
we did promise it, and it didn't happen. So I was keeping us honest. But is that the end of the session there, Henry?
Yes, that'll be the end of the session there.
Awesome. Well, thank you guys so much for playing. It was a bit of an all-over-the-place session, that one. We had a lot to get through, and to get through it we did. So thank you guys so much for playing, and thank you all so much for watching, and until next time, may all your rolls be 20s.